Hello, chats. How are we doing today? It's another late night with Krillik. As I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna get pretty well placed and started there. Howdy there, Lux. Hello to our VOD watchers. Hello to anybody filtering their way in. Hello to our lurkers. Hello to anybody who might have watched a video and ends up getting sent here and wakes up to this after being asleep. I apologize, but hello, and thank you for supporting the channel. We're just gonna go straight to video game here. Hey there, Daedalus. Hey, Mr. Krillington. Howdy, howdy. Let me duck game audio. Let me make sure it's capturing the right audio. Audio. If I do... well, that's definitely the right audio. That just popped off. Fantastic. And then let's make sure the music's good. It's a little quiet. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Let's see. No, is it not gonna... Is it just quiet? What is... It thinks it knows what it's getting, but it's not. Uh-huh. Why are you... Funny because he has a dead fish and your name has krill in it. Oh my goodness. Mr. Bulpington. Mr. Krillington. Doing a hardcore infinite slowness, hunger, poison, and darkness run. I'm going insane. Would you like to have fun with your video game today? Would you like to have fun with your video game today? Is that a thing? I wonder if I open up my volume mixer. Can I pop the volume of the music to basically nothing? No. No, I can't. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I can edit with this music going off. I do it all the time anyway. Howdy there, Nightbot. Why did I say howdy there? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nightbot. Alright, we're going to have your jams going. I'm going to be working on this next video. You guys are going to see me working on the video, but we have ducks. We have music. Ooh, excuse me. And I'll be chatting with y'all. I'm ready to get this video together and done. I have water, I have coffee, and a little bit of soda, even though I almost never drink soda. Not allowed to drink the coffee and water, or coffee and soda until I've had a little bit more water in my system, because I need to be a responsible individual, and I had a very salty lunch that is still affecting me at this exact moment, while having a pretty solid deep dish pizza dinner. A nice solid pizza dinner. So, you know, I'm sitting here, got a lot in my system right now, and I definitely need to drink more water to balance things out. There we go. Perfection. We are listening to Chill Pokemon Music to Vibe 2, music up to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the Indigo Disc by Omni STWO. So there we go. Might add more effects to the hardcore. Again, I ask, do you like to have fun? I need... You guys can't hear the desktop. Good. Good. If you guys could hear what just happened, you would hate everything. Because this speed... Oh, that's max volume for me. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, man. I am in the very beginning of editing this video. Like, well, not the very beginning, I guess I should say. Bam. Funny part about this, Nightbot, is that it's a super... Are you talking to the robot? Are you talking to the robot? Its temperament will be the main deciding factor of whether it is dangerous, just as it is with any other Pokemon that we are discussing today. After all, nearly every Pokemon does have at least one incredibly powerful move, in general, whether it be fire-based or not. So no matter what, there will always be a risk, and some people... And some Pokemon will get upset just... A risk, and some... Be a risk... So what? You know what? You know what? Maybe you should lay off on the hardcore then if you're going that crazy that quickly. I don't know. I don't know if you want to start talking to Nightbot. They say one thing and one thing only, and it's usually one thing, 2 words, hydration, check. That's all that they ever say. So I don't know how much conversation you're gonna be getting out of them. Charmander. Charmander. I need my... How do I make sure I can... let's do... Open new window. Let's get a Charmander. Let's grab that Charmander. Oh, look at that. The funny little litter bot has finished doing what it's supposed to do. Oh, that's a cute image of Charmander sitting on a rock. How's your day or night going? I am a tired boy who's ready to get this done. I should be watching Monster Hunter Wilds playthroughs before the social media algorithm spoils me, but screw it, we ball. Yahala. Hey, PB, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh. Ooh, what a jam. There's a lot of really cute Charmander. It's all okay. Everything about Charmander, every GIF of Charmander is either it being really cute and then its fire tail is going, or it suffering in the rain. It's never anything in between. Oh, maybe I found the in between. Never mind. I found the in between. What a glorious day this truly is. Man, my screen is full of Garbaggio. Full of Garbaggio. Is the only downside to me editing on stream is that like it is a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. It's not in my hardcore world with all the effects and I'm scared. You're already blind. What is there to be scared of? What is there to be scared of if you're already blind? It's always dark. I would say close your eyes, but it's dark anyway. Oh no, I'm scared of the dark. Every time I blink, I scream. Charmander. I might have some extra spice tonight, by the way. I might have extra spice and no filter today. It was a great day. I can't talk about the good things that happened because... Just because, really, more than anything. Especially as we can't put it out or it will die. Despite this, though, the flame can indicate Charmander's health and mood, burning brightly when the Pokemon is drunk, twinkling when exhausted, wavering when happy, and blazing when enraged. So, we can at least tell the emotions and health of our partner Pokemon rather easily, and that gains some points in my book, as I wish I could look at some of my animals and be like, how are you feeling today? You can't tell me. I just have to stare at your eyes until I get sort of an indicator of it. I will say, recording this video died already. Well, time to start a new hardcore. We'll say, recording this video was not actually as hard as I expected it to happen. Ow. Like, I expected it to be a lot more of a slog, but it was actually really fun and easy to get through. It's just a matter of editing it now, which should be easy. If anything, just make sure that some of these Pokemon have a special room, so that way they're not burning everything up in their sleep. Kind of like having a bird room. Its evolutions, Charmeleon and Charizard, are definitely not Pokemon we would want as pets, as they can be far more vicious in nature, and actively like saving some so not a great house max. There we go. Gotta get through this Pokédex, baby. Charmander done. Onto Squirtle, I'm pretty sure. Yep, onto Squirtle. Let's get that Squirtle imagery. It's gotta be Squirtle Squad. If it's ever not Squirtle Squad, I've clearly died. Anytime I have to show Squirtle, I'm using Squirtle Squad. I'm using one of the members of Squirtle Squad. It is the law. I didn't come up with it. It just is. Hey there, cool guy. How you doing? How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Hello to all of our lurkers. Squirtle Squad. Squad up, baby. Squad up. And resize and good to go. Whoa. That is not a good edit cut, but we work with it.
Hey, if you can manage to get us some sunglasses, then fantastic. You're one step closer to having the Squirtle Squad, as everybody should be happy for. Just make sure that when it comes to its here, Squirtle is getting some of the fish that it needs, so it may be a better pet on the coast, or a bit more of an exotic pet, as honestly maybe it's what Sorry, Bummer. Really, yes. Also, we'll talk about a little bit more for food later when it comes to our carnivores.
Boop and boop.
When it comes to bugs, it's almost always going to be divisive in the end. The
Caterpie. Remember, no matter how bad life gets, at least you don't live in Tricadia. At least you don't live in Tricadia. Oh my gosh. Are you, Daedalus, are you caught up in Season 2? Are you caught up in Season 2? I will not say anything until I have confirmation that you are. Oh, this is a great song. Oh, one of the best out there for Pokemon. So jazzy, so jazzy. Ooh. Ooh. So while I'm up here, my place in bed has been taken by my pet dog. So that's great. You know what? We need Metapod. 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 And then Butterfree. Low fat, Butterfree. Throw it in the air. Oh, that's a really nice. Oh, that's a very nice gif of Butterfree flopping through the air. That's not what butterflies do. I'm gonna need that coffee sooner than later. Fortunately, I'm way behind still in the region Alliance reestablishment arc in Motorola. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Fantastic. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Because I think I know where you are. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where you are. It took me a second. Oh my gosh. Daedalus, you need to get caught up. It just gets better and better. I think myself and many other people were, of course, you know, I think even Monty said herself, she's like, yeah, this is not going to be, you know, hopefully I can live up to the first season or the first campaign, and it's so different but so beautiful. I would argue already, campaign 2 is infinitely better already. Infinitely better already. And that's, I mean, that has to do with a lot of the skill and effort and practice that Monty puts into her work, let alone the fact that all of her players are very engrossed in all of it. So, you know, it's fantastic. It's beautiful. New hardcore world with infinite souls, hunger, weakness, bad omen, darkness with a dragonmon. I'm going, why are you doing it? Yeah, little baby steps. Why are you trying to cross the Grand Canyon when you can't even get over the crack in the freaking sidewalk? Why are you doing this to yourself? Also, cool guy, thank you for opening the fortune cookie. I'm not even going to read it. Main problem with the cast is how hypocritical the main cast are with how they conduct themselves and handle their enemies. I think... Some of it can be on purpose. I think Zito's been struggling a little bit more. Otho is a hypocrite on purpose. I know that much. And it's both great and harsh all the same. I think like that is what Otho's thing unfortunately is, and it's a matter of like cracking that. Will that ever be cracked? Will he become worse in terms of like how he treats people? Just the characters? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Character arcs are great. It's just hard watching people who claim not to be monsters literally torture an enemy for no reason. Yeah, yeah. I've started. I think one four-letter quote unquote word will help with that a little bit. PTSD. Done. It's not a good excuse. It's a terrible excuse. And it does make it hard. And I love the struggle of it. I love knowing that the players are all really good friends and they're not afraid to play characters that are gonna grind against each other. There's been a few times where like I think it's just because of the players, like Gaijin or Mark ended up making some weird arguments in character, Gaijin especially, but he's even admitted he's like shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Like he just missed something somehow.
A classic bird Pokemon that actually might be
Which are referencing Unexpectables, baby. How you doing, Heels? Hey there, Jay. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Unexpectables Season 2, baby. Season 2, Unexpectables 2.
a classic bird Pokemon that actually might be great for people who keep pigeons in real life is actually
Pidgey. It's gonna be. Oh, that's such a cute image of Pidgey, and it's such a short. Never mind. Milo Best Boy. Oh, I love Milo. I love Milo. I will say, uh, Kai Kai speaks to me. Kai speaks to me on a very personal level. Kai's such a good brother. Absolutely. I love their dynamic. Kai and Otho have such an incredible dynamic. It makes me so happy. Matt, just existing? No, we got you. We got you, baby. We got you. Big chilling. Gotta wake up in like 6 hours to go wait in line to get my lady some Pokemon cards. Also, why slight echo? There's an echo? Uh, uh, oh, there is. What? Hold on. What is happening here? Have you guys not heard the music this whole time? What? What happened there? Okay, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me about that. That means you guys haven't been hearing the music the whole time. Like, there was music? Yeah, you know what? Why don't I just restart the music? Why didn't nobody tell me? Guys. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. He's gonna be a bit hard to watch because he's kind of the early Greckles of the group without the edge. Yeah. You know what? I see it. I see it. I actually see it. I'm so auditorially in tune. Also, make sure you sleep, Jay, my brother, my dude. You need to make sure you get yourself some sleep. Responsible. Guy that just doesn't want to be there at all, no matter what. Eastgon, it's weird. It's really weird. Because Eastgon has probably revealed the least about his past in comparison to everybody else. And he is the most nervous of them all because of his past. And I won't say anything else because I know some more of it gets revealed later on. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. I miss Borky. Oh, you got that far in the first campaign? Ultraline plus side to narcolepsy is I can nap anywhere, everywhere, and I'll be the same like EP. That's fair then. That's pretty fair. I forgot that you have the I almost shortened it to another word and it wouldn't have been an offensive term or anything like that, but it would have still been weird, so I couldn't say it. Like my mouth would not let me say it. I forgot that you have narcolepsy. Usually I remember these things. Just like Greckles? You know, I never made that comparison. I never actually made that comparison before. But you're right. You are correct. Okay, the lady is still awake, and she sent me a TikTok. What did she send me? The Bobcat has this. Oh my gosh, she just sent me a cute Bobcat video. We're not getting a Bobcat. We can't have a Bobcat as a pet. I'm sending her that message back. That no matter how cute it is, that can... No matter how cute that is, that we cannot have a Bobcat as a pet. What's a Minecraft effect that can make my hardcore life harder? Insta-death. One-hit death. Show the Bobcat. Hold on, how do I show this without showing the love of my life's face? Here we go. Here, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't show her number or anything. It just says my love. There's your Bobcat. There's your cute Bobcat picture right there. Boom. Adorable Bobcat face. Looks like he looks sweet and like he wants snuggles. You want every animal that looks fuzzy and cute. No Bobcat. Goodness gracious. I know you ran away from an arranged marriage, which makes wanting to dip out of any situation ASAP understandable. Get a Maine Coon. We have 2 cats and 2 dogs. Consider a black-footed cat, if not Bob. Oh my gosh. No, we don't need to be giving her more ideas. She's not watching right now. She doesn't watch my streams. I love her and she supports me, which is fantastic. But she knows nothing about YouTube and she knows nothing about Pokemon. So, it's one of those things where it's just like I can say all the stupid things I want on stream and she'll never know. Here we are. Rattata. Oh gosh, okay. Hello, UFO. What are you dropping off? Zito's character, whose name escapes me at the moment, is a mood. He is. There are moments where I acts a little bit smarter than he probably should, so it tosses me up just a little bit. But it is what it is. It's hard to play a dumb character sometimes, especially when you were just playing. Especially when you were just playing, like, in the last campaign, the major campaign you were in, a character that, like, was the leader. It's hard to make that switch. Very difficult. Luckily, Otho is popping that. Is popping that a little bit pretty nicely. And I would love to eventually see more moments as Kai takes the lead. Which I assume they will get more and more of. Ekans. Super flat, hardcore world, infinite slowest, weakness, hunger, bad omen, darkness, and now nausea. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I do not have a capacity. Like, I want to, but gosh, that just sounds terrible. That doesn't, like, it just does not sound fun at all. Got a helmet with kitchen knives, that thinks everyone is demons. My first thought about him is he's another incarnation of the helmet of 1,000 hearts, a few incarnations past Louis Strog. The only difference is the helmet of 1,000 hearts remembered who it was. Always. Right off the bat. But I'm not allowed to say anything because we do get more information. Nothing confirmed, but we do get more information as time goes on. But nothing, like I said, nothing is confirmed, so... Otherwise, I wouldn't have said even what I just said. I try to make sure I don't spoil anything. But no, I do not understand. Like, same thing goes for, like, in some Pokemon challenges where it's like, I played super hard, funny game. I can't take damage. I use a fire type, and everybody has a water type. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, when did you stop having fun? Who hurt you? The same goes for, like, some of the Minecraft stuff out there, too. Anybody, like, if that's... grain of salt with what I'm about to say. Because if you enjoy it and you're actually having fun, disregard what I'm about to say. My opinion is entirely irrelevant if you're actually having fun and you like the challenge. But, like, if that's what you do in your life and all you do is get angry and upset, what are you doing, brother? It only remembered its most recent life. Anything before that's forgotten, which is why I said a few incarnations rather than a direct one after. True. Oh, true. It's just so weird that, like, even if that is the case, why doesn't it know so many different things? Like, did a frog put it on somehow, and then, I don't know. And then someone else get it? It's such a weird situation. Also, the weird part about that is that implies that the tavern, because wasn't the helmet taken and put on a mantle in the tavern? I could have sworn that was the case. I could be wrong. Brock. I get to actually use a Brock gift for the first time. Actually, that's incorrect. I've used Brock polishing a Magnemite. I think so. Yeah. That's honestly arguably the biggest hole. It isn't the end of the world. Doesn't mean it's, like, impossible. It's just odd. Also, hello to my lurkers. Hello to everybody. Tonight's a great night where if you want to talk about anything, I'm pretty able to keep up with chat. Especially since you guys don't get to see what I'm actually doing here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I need that gif of the banana boa that opens the door on its own. Banana boa. For my geography course, I'm reviewing a movie of my choice and noting the natural disaster accuracy of it. Did you choose the one relating to Pompeii? Because if you haven't, that's a terrifying one, but pretty great. All the people... Shark... Your geography teacher's letting you choose Sharknado. Okay. 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 What I said was irrelevant. Doesn't even matter. Hey there, Wills. How you doing? Sharknado. So I analyzed Sharknado. Depending on which one I should do specifically, the first one. Just do the first one. I'm not even joking. Don't bother watching the second one. If you're actually allowed to cover it, do not do anything past the first one. The first one's great. The second one is meh. The third one, you've watched all of them. Don't they get worse over time? Like, they stopped making it as campy because I don't know. I feel like isn't the third one where it hits, and then there's Sharktopus or Sharktopus NATO, whatever the heck it is. How many sequels are there again? Aren't there 4 total? I could be wrong. Monster NATO? Absolutely not. There's 6? Let's just speed up this banana boa video by 25%. Faster than that, I guess. Put it to 140% speed. I can't believe there's 6. I can't believe there's 6 out there. Well, with the Back to the Future references, I'm way out of my depth. I'm way out of my depth. I'm way out of my depth. I've never been more wrong in my life. Actually, that's incorrect. I've been plenty wrong many times. My hair felt weird, and I thought it was a mosquito because it's starting to get warm, but then it got cold. Now it's getting warm again. I'm going to drink my coffee soon. Takes all the deep sea monsters, and yeah, oh my gosh, it's an actual thing. Oh. Okay, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Sharknado. I need a Pokemon version. I still need to do like a montage of watching all the Pokemon movies and rank those things. What else did you send me? My BF doesn't have to worry about me cheating. He has to worry about me trying to catch a raspberry, blowing Bobcat, and bringing it home. I swear to God. I swear. No Bobcat. Last one was in 2018, but I think 4 was the best in terms of straight-up absurdity and poorly placed pop culture references. If you revel in this stupidity, that's the best. You're winning. Also, thank you, Nightbot. Who started that again? Who started thinking Nightbot? Was it you, Jay? Was it you? Somebody started that, and now it's a thing forever. Whiskey's yelling. Congratulations, Jay. You've done something that will stay with this channel forever. There we go. Added pale oak saplings to my hardcore world in hopes to get creakings. What are creakings? They add more mobs to vanilla Minecraft. Back in a past life, anyone who I modded for on Twitch would have this also going on in their chat. I also used to give bread with custom emotes. 2020 peak streamer era on there, bro. Yo, sometimes I look back and I do wish I was doing some of this stuff during the peak streamer era, but it is what it is. I've been told by multiple much larger YouTubers within the Pokemon community that I've started talking to, that they're like, yeah, you got into doing Pokemon stuff in like the drought. So if you're doing this good now, you're gonna pop off. You're gonna pop off. And I'm like, sweet, thank you. Thank you. Nap sounds great, but I wouldn't be able to sleep on time later. I shall help you stay awake. They added weeping angel tree monsters? What is I mean, that's dope. That's dope. But, like, why? What's the lore on that? I'm actually curious. Minecraft does have cool stuff. It's just I could never go back to playing it. I beat hardcore. I'm done. hear a bit of Elder Guru in that voice. No. No. Oh my gosh, is he at my door? Also, Rick Hume is here. Right about there. Wish I could fall asleep at this point. I'm sorry. If only I could knock you out with my love. There we go. I can sense you. Bam. So what's really funny is they're the reason why I started doing YouTube. Because I started doing a bunch of different voices and started trying to dig into stuff. It was pathetic, but at the same time I loved it. I started falling in love with it, and it's really funny because Akira Toriyama, because of him, it inspired TFS, which inspired me alongside Night Before Christmas for film, but otherwise TFS inspired me, and then it just kind of snowballed from there for the most part. A Lowland Raichu, baby. There are just some amazing gifts out there. There's some just amazing gifts, and some of them I just love to use over and over again. And I can get away with it only because not everyone actually watches the videos, they just listen to them. And Kuriyama, Dragon Ball, TFS at the table, Unexpectables, yeah, and Unexpectables, is what drove me to make sure that this community stays like a happy, healthy community. If you look at the Unexpectables Discord, then look at the Pumpkin Patch, you'll see the similarities. There's obviously plenty of differences, but you'll see the similarities in like the rules. I almost literally copy pasted the rules from them. Because I was just like, yeah, no, they've got it right. Save. Discovered Unexpectables through TFS at the table because Zito was the DM. I think same. And then I came for, I went there because of Taka. Maybe not. No. I went there because Taka said something about it. And I was already subscribed to Taka, and I was watching Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Sandshrew. So I was thinking about editing the, oh yeah, listen to that. The, Ultra Moon Nuzlocke before this, but I was like, no, this video is going to be bigger. I want to get this out. I have two easier video. Well, the Nuzlocke's going to take a while. Well, I just dropped the cap. That's cool. Leave to add fog and stuff to my hardcore world real quick. Best of luck. Sandshrew. Boom, boom. This music is so, like, loungy. Totally don't have a campaign idea. 100% inspired by campaign 1. No. My, so I have the, Ivory Devils. which was my original D&D campaign. But there were like 3 iterations before that. And, gosh, it was so much more heavily inspired by campaign 1. It was a little obvious in some areas. But picking up and the actual, like, Ivory Devils have changed a lot, at least. And then now I have Pokemon Star Signs. Ooh, which reminds me, I should remember to put Star Signs onto the newest episode onto the playlist. Because I didn't do that. Star Signs, add to playlist, Pokemon Star Sign. Well, why isn't it on there? Brother. Maybe it was on there and I'm stupid and I just misunderstood. Gideon and Charoth came from Ivory Devils. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. And you have art of Gideon. I have gotten you art of 2 of your characters now. Charoth, I drew, but that was before I knew how to draw. That was before I knew how to draw, like actually know what I was doing. Can I get a Nidoran male and female together? Absolutely. Look at these cute little monsters. Oh my gosh. Ace are backwards. Speaking of Star Signs, can you reverse the order so it plays the oldest first? Oh, shoot. Also, that's really funny. That's really funny, Sir Backwards, that you're the one that brought that up. But yeah, let me resolve that now. I forget that it does that. It's so stupid. Let me do that right now. Thank you, because otherwise, oldest to newest, save, shabingo. Oh, what a good catch. Most recent one-shot I DM'd was an escape room type thing. Every time they tried going out, they just ended up back in. First off, that's fun. That's stupid and fun. I don't mean that as stupid in the bad way. I hope you understand. I feel like you've been around just long enough to know that I don't mean it as stupid in a bad way. I think Jay, if you like D&D, listen, Unexpectables. I'm not even lying. If you want to see, I'm not even joking when I say like, the Unexpectables have influenced how I act as a person so much. Also, let me look at something interesting here. I shouldn't be obsessing over it, but I'm so curious. That video, what's the best Pokemon region to live in, has been just constantly popping. Still popping. Still popping. Why? It just pops. The video just pops. Oh, Nidoran male, Nidoran female. I'll look at the chat in a second here. I gotta put these 2 Nidos on the screen. It's like Purgatory. There were 2 puzzles, one that involved violence, one that was assisting the residents. Depending on which puzzle they finish, they either ascend or poof. Ooh. Bacon sent me something that reminds me of that. Or that reminds me of. New job, so I learned to practice for what I want to drop, but my brain wants to do so many other things and seems as too much time is focused on everything else. The lizard. The only reason I even do half of what I do, I would not be touching Pokemon and I would not be touching art whatsoever, were not for the fact that I forced it to be my job. Is it the most reliable paying job right now? No. But is it a job, nevertheless, that does get bills paid? Yes. There we go. Nidorina. The lizard, I just remembered something. Oh. Nidorina. Nidorina. What is this? Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry, the lady sent me a really cute message before bed, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna have voice or anything to it, and I don't know how it works at all. I don't. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, how do I do this? Uh. Okay. Cassette tape for King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. What? It is a bit of a hassle, but workaround are possible. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I also really like art and spirits for. You guys want me to go get my cat? I guess he's wandering around crying. I guess he's wandering around crying downstairs. And I guess I'll bring the kitty cat upstairs. I guess I'll go do that. I want to see cat. Alright, let me go get the cat. Because otherwise it's not going to happen. The cat's being needy. My girlfriend's being a little needy. It's okay. I'll be right back. Be nice, kitty cat. Be nice. Yeah? You know, I went downstairs for you. I went downstairs for you. You jerk. You punk. You know that? Yeah? Show cat, please? I would, but, you know, having a cat is about, you know, showing consent to them, proper consent to them. And he decided he didn't want to be in here. Ah, well, there goes that. Oh, it's Pokemon holders for D&D stuff. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is happening here? Okay. Alright. Let me get back to editing here. Otherwise, I'm never going to get anything done for the night. Let's see here. Mr. Krill, big dog, what do you tell your barber when you get a do? You want what I have? You know what's really funny? You know something really funny? When I got my cut, so it's a fade on the sides, and then I leave a little bit on top. That's all I say. That's all I say. And then I tell them I trust you to do the work. The problem is the fact that my hair's really curly because, believe it or not, my family's all black. I'm white-skinned because my grandmother and my biological father are white-skinned. So, I got all the beautiful curly hair. But at the same time, that means that when I have, like, with our heritage and my Hispanic heritage and everything else, this curly hair kind of messes with the hairstyles, and I don't care for my hair as much as I probably should. It's great. I don't know if I've ever shared that on stream before, I realize. I don't really know if I've ever really shared that on stream before. Hey there, Matt. How you doing? Just got Sonic Colors Ultimate as a PS Plus monthly game. Whoa. That is insane. I remember playing that with my younger sister so much. Aww. Aw. Super felt my parents are both from the fair-skinned parts of Mexico. So yeah, you get it. You absolutely get it. And I just even my own, so my girlfriend's side of the family didn't believe me until I showed pictures of my mother, and they're like, and I'm like, yes, I came from that. I came from I was birthed from my wonderful mother. Just had lunch. How are you? Pretty good. It's a late night here. What'd you have for lunch? I'm curious. I should grab a Nidoking. My favorite Nidoking is still Punished Nidoking from the Pokemon Red manga. It's such a good Safari Zone. Oh my gosh, I loved it so much. The best Nidoking is Punished Nidoking. Just checking to see if you saw my DM today. What did I miss? What DM? Hold on. Hold up. What's going on? What? I never got that message. That might have been during my meeting that I had today. A free rent PC case? What? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Would I want to get a mouse pad or wall art? What do you mean? Just rice with vegetables, work cantina. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Punished Venom Nidoking? Yeah. So far, the only thing that it's called for is the last wall art. Are you just giving it away, brother? I probably wouldn't take the wall. I can order exclusive merch with the purchase. What? How much is it? How much is it? But past relations make it hard to watch. If you can get past it, it's so worth it, Jay. I cried with Free Ren twice right away, and I started watching it again, and the lady does not like. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, that mat. Oh, that mat is beautiful. But no, the lady does not like anime, And when I started watching Free Run a second time, she was actually starting to watch it. And I'm like, you like this, don't you? She goes, no. I'm like, maybe starting with a manga would be swag. Have you read it? Manga is... I've not read it. I'm very tempted to. Hey, Vaddy. So my question, what actually happens when Pokemon perish? Like, they can't all become ghost players. If they do, why aren't there more ghosts? What about the canon ghost backgrounds? Vaddy, my brother, I just made a video about the Pokemon afterlife. Kids 400, wallet 50, and desk pads are like 40. That desk pad is very tempting. That desk pad is so tempting. That's a hot desk pad. Swappable plate lights too. Oh my god. I think I'll pass though. I have other things I should spend my money on, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I have other things I should absolutely spend my money on. Like, if I'm going to spend any money on anything, I need to buy myself a teleprompter to make videos even better. I do appreciate you reaching out to me on that and double checking on it. That is beautiful, and you will have to send me pictures of it, my brother. That is Free Season 2 was confirmed for next year, wasn't it? Absolutely. That one SpongeBob clip. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Once your reaction, I thought it was just as I thought it would be. Batty. The plate lights only work with the case. That's fine. That makes sense. They're beautiful. You know, I don't think I've ever asked you, what's your favorite character? What's your favorite character from that poke? I'll be real. I simp for Freerun. And, I think everybody knows that at this point. But at the same time, I mean, my girlfriend's a little bit, like, similar personality. Where it's just that, like, very calm personality a lot of the time. With, like, I simp for her just like, the hero simps for Freerun, and then she cuts me down ever so gently. Picking up the 3090 off Marketplace. Whoo! Freerun, of course. Nice. Only anime I really want to watch right now is Sakamoto. Sakamoto Nights? You mean Sakamoto Days? Sakamoto Days is fun. It's classic anime, but it's fun. It's definitely fun. I started watching it. Aizen, though, Dwarfy. Aizen. Oh, he's so cool. If you haven't watched it, do yourself a favor and watch Dungeon Meshi or Delicious Dungeon. Great. Fantastic. If you want to make yourself Castlevania, and then also watch Cyberpunk, which is getting a new season. And just don't watch Cyberpunk in the middle of the night, because Cyberpunk made me so depressed I could not fall asleep for an hour. Whoa, what did I just do here? Senshi, my goat. I've been described as a Senshi type, and I'm like, that makes me feel so great. Ghost Stories or Ghost. It's Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories is such a terrible anime, but it's. I've done a drinking game to that. I'm just tired because woke up early to drive home and I'm eepy, but my duck is present too, so I must be. Hey, make good decisions. Clefairy. Shangri-La Frontier is my current watch. I feel like I've ran into that and I've never given that a... I don't know if I've given that a shot. Dungeon Meshi X Pokemon Crossover Slowpoke Cooking Scene. I mean... Dungeon Meshi's so good, though. Dungeon Meshi's so good. It's okay. I'm going to be doing stuff from that... From the Pokemon cookbook I have over there. I gotta do a video on that. Otherwise, if you want to pick out a wall or mount, I could get it for you and call it a birthday gift. Nah, son, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Just made my night. Body doubling. Let's go. Let's go, Star. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to hit that body double, baby. I'm here to body double while I get some work done myself. I'm gonna be up for a while, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna drink some more coffee. Not coffee. Night City and ain't good. Oh, Vatty. There are more stories to be had in Night City. There's so many more loose ends. There's so many loose ends. There's so many different things that they could talk about. And also, if it is a sequel, there's opportunity. There's some great opportunity. This is like the only time you'll get the opportunity to get one unless you order case stuff. I have the money, trust. It's okay. I would. Clefable. Clefairy. 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 Oh god, hitting that like falsetto is hard. Trust me, I know. But David and Rebecca, yeah, that caught me off guard. That thumbs up isn't supposed to be there. Clearly, you didn't care about Rebecca. No, let's be real. That whole show is a tragedy. So sure, now just waiting to hear back about him wanting a mouse pad. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Clefable, Clefable, Clefable. Thank you, Nightbot. Hey there, Ty. How you doing? And solid 6 out of 10. Thanks. Oh, if you want a burp, I could give you guys a burp. I cannot hold back burps when I drink soda because I never drink soda. Burp louder next time. Whenever I hear you talk about the Pokemon Cookbook, I just have an evil little devilish grin on my face thinking, hey, I contributed to that. It's a good feeling. Hey, you. I'm gonna be real. You contributed to a lot. I have the green screen and a couple other things. Like, let's be real. Carl also 1v1 to a trash can like 2 years ago. What'd you do? 2 weeks ago? What did you do? Back up too fast? There we go. Okay. Do you guys think we'll ever get an open world Pokemon game? Meh. Meh. We've already gotten the closest we're gonna get to it with Legends Arceus. Wait, hold on here. Yeah, I knew I made a mistake. There it is. Why would I even do that? And the maid outfit. Never forget the maid outfit. Scarlet Violet was open world. Oh yeah, there you go. Sent you a photo of the damage. Let me see this. Okay, at least it was just a hand up, but brother. Oh. Ooh. Somebody shared a nice little Gyarados. That is very nice. Scales and all. Oh my gosh. That's sick. Looking through the cookbook right now, the Frostlass one is so cool. Fun 110% intended. Which got cracked and the battery died? What in the world? Let me grab a Vulpix. A team of Durants. Here we go. Safe to say I'm not happy with my car. It's a little, it's made out of spit. Spit and paper mache. There you go. I'm sorry. I want to see all the Pokemon around you have your buddy on, not just limited to a few Pokemon for that game flavor. Unlikely. Unlikely. Not for a long, long time. We are just now getting real-time Pokemon battles. Speed 125. Crop it, crop it. Need to pretend I'm capable of sleep before work. Rest easy, sir. Have yourself a great rest of your night. Before I get back to homework, summarize what's been up with you. Working hard, on the verge of proposing to the lady. Talked with, you know, I can actually say it. He doesn't care. And he'd rather have it that I not treat it like it's like he's a deity. I actually talked with, Lorekeeper Toby, Birdkeeper Toby, originally. So that's really cool. Great guy, fantastic guy, genuinely. Oh my goodness. So that was fun. Had a full-on call with him, which was great. Got a green screen. Jaeger's big and he's doing good. I think that's really it. I think that's a lot of, I think that's the majority of it. Make a choice can't do. Blah, blah, blah. There's a panda cosplay. Oh, that was you, Wills. Nice. I think it happens soon with better Pokemon battle stuff. The Switch 2 has actual tensor cores. Maybe better with AI decision for games. It might be. Ayo, the Toby, baby. I'm in those DMs. I thought you just glossed past proposing. That's a really big congrats, man. Thank you. Like it's been something that I've had set for a while. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. That's all that it is. So it's been nice. It's been a very, like, this year has been, we're going through challenges, but it's a matter of, like, I'm going through challenges in general, but now it's a matter of, like, actually holding on to everything and, you know, punching everything to the next degree and to keep going. I need a regular Fox GIF. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. This isn't even set up proper, so if I tried it, it wouldn't have worked. Voice mod. Can I still be heard? I can. Thank you for gifting $4.99 to the channel. Paycheck just came in, so here's your cup for helping me through things. Thank you, Batty. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. My cut.
Here's your cut, man. Here's your cut.
I gotta actually up it a little bit. Excited to see Chris Jr. That's not gonna happen for a long time. I squinted too hard, so now everything's blurry. Everything's blurry now. Oh my goodness. Did I say thank you for supporting the channel? Thank you for supporting the channel, Batty. What the heck? Why did you send me that? Is that you see the pic I sent you? It's my favorite normal flying type. When did you? I don't have it yet. From your school refund? Jesus Christ. That is... Shut up, Batty. Shut up, Batty. Shut up, Batty. It's for my car. Best of luck. Durant versus Arceus. Clearly the Durant wins. Clearly Bidoof wins. What was I doing with my life again? I was trying to set up. Also a 3092. Upgrades. It's just a robot's move. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Here we go. That's Squawkabilly. Shut up. Ninetales GIF. Oh, I never felt rich. I had to take a photo. Please don't rob me sitting here throwing half of my paycheck at bills every month. I've never felt so poor. I've never felt so poor. It's fine. That's adulting, baby. Talk about soccer bill. That's always gonna get me. All 7 Durants level 100. I like how you go the extra mile and are like, 6 Durants ain't enough. I need a 7th one just to sit at home and guard my family. It needs to be level 7. Hey, yo, check out this 9 tails. Hey, yo, check out this 9 tails. Let's check it out. It's got 9 tails. The Queen Durant. Ah, you're right. You're right, though, brother. Thank goodness I'm still in college. Could spend frivolously. Right? Take advantage of it while you can, man. Take of it. What? We meet up and catch up at some point. Let me hold up. Hold up. When's the next weekend that you're free? Because I could probably do the 22nd, I want to say. Can't do this weekend because I got to build stuff. And next weekend, I'm probably gonna be busy. I feel like I could do the 22nd. Howdy, you can't. Wouldn't mind meeting the missus eventually. About to start a band called Durant Durant. Released a song called Hungry Like the Like Rock. My gosh, Jay. Off all spring break, 14th to 23rd. Come over on the 15th. Let me look at my phone. Let me make sure my love does not work on that day, and you can just pop. You can just pop. Oh, she does work that day. I mean, we could go for lunch, and then you could come over, and then she'll be here. I could talk with her. So if you want to, you know, not this Saturday, next Saturday maybe. Oh my goodness, spending despite bills is fun. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, hold up. Vatty. Vatty Lemon, thank you for donating $9.99 to the channel. Frivolous spending despite bills is fun. Thank you for supporting the channel, Vatty. My goodness, you scare me. I love you, but you scare me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I would have more energy, but I clearly that adds 3 more. Just so you guys know, not only does this support the channel, but by all means, the next thing I'm going to purchase to improve channel quality is I'm going to buy an Elgato teleprompter, which, whew, that's a chunk of change. But it's going to go right there, right into the camera, so that way when I read off my scripts for videos, it improves the quality of the video because I just look at the camera from now on, and it'll actually make things so much faster. It's up to you if you want me to meet her. It's not something I just want to pressure. Oh no, absolutely. I encourage you to come meet her. It'll be good. It'll be good. Knight met her, and he got along with her. He said I love you for my girlfriend. That's crazy. Free rent case fun. Dab. Wait. I've shown you guys. Hold on. I know I should be editing, but you know what? Hold on. Free run. The dab. I like how I went under my desk to grab that. Oh. Hey, hello, 21, 22 people. Hello. Igglybuff, you can't do that. You'll get canceled. Igglybuff, don't do that. 9 plus 10 people. Tars a Krill ASMR tapping the free Rin Shrine. I haven't even had my cold coffee yet. Not Route 5. That video is getting edited down. Don't cancel Route 5. What did the Igglybuff do? It was wearing a headdress. A single feather headdress. Igglybuff's gonna get canceled. Igglybuff's gonna get canceled. You can't do that. Let's see here. Round 5 got popped. They can't be canceled. Their life was canceled. You know what? You guys didn't see it, but I saw it. And the second I finished that, I immediately watched Wigglytuff just eat the ground after slipping out a Pokeball. Just watching it. Just like Wigglytuff eating the ground because of the stupid Pokeball. Oh my gosh, like the old game and watch forward smash. Say what now? The old Game & Watch forward smash. Oh my gosh. Got it. Wigglytuff deserves that they're insulting native culture as a child. So terrible. Free trial life seems to be coming to an end soon. You've spent what you have on Krill. That's a very poor decision. It's a very poor decision. I will say though, I will admit it did feel really good to talk to Toby, and for him to compliment, like he actually complimented my stuff enough that I actually froze. I'm not gonna talk about the entire conversations and everything because that just feels wrong to do. But it feels good to be able to talk to like more people in the community, because I have Thunder Zolts and now it's nice to have Mr. Lorekeeper Toby in my field as well, to, you know, to have my back. It feels nice. Oh my gosh, it is like the old Game & Watch. Whoa. Saving up to fly to Netherlands for unspecified reasons. Aw. Only be Nether for you. Watch your entire Team Rocket video despite having not cared about Pokemon for genuine years. So Poke, I actually plan on doing a video explaining how much money does every single gym leader actually make. I think you'll love that one. I also think you would love what's the best region to live in, believe it or not. Because a lot of my videos have started to, like, some of my videos obviously lean hard into Pokemon. Other ones are just trying to figure out, like, you know, logistics. Have an idea. What is the best generation of Pokemon, whether it's the strongest, best to live in, or just most favorite? Cat, I literally just put out a video. I just put out a video of that. I just put out the best region to live in. They're ranked by, we're assuming the evil organization is still actively there. They are, so you don't have immunity. You don't have protagonist immunity. What Pokemon are there, and a bunch of other stuff. Figure out where to study abroad, open to chat suggestions. Counting in the net profits or just the income statement? Great question. I am basing it off of, like, their major exports, for example. Larry is broke. I don't know the goat should be rich. Deserves. She has amazing taste of Pokemon if you take out the belly bolt. The fact that that belly bolt's even useful is a testament to her abilities, actually. Think electric type gyms might be paying higher light bills? Nope. A lot of them are solar powered. Hold on. I'm going to say right now, though, Skyla of Unova is probably the richest because that's probably how they get most of their imports and exports is through the airports. The fact that Bellybolt is useful is a crime. Like, it's impressive on Iona's part and all, but still a crime. Since she's so awesome, I'll let her go with a warning as long as I can get a selfie. Bellybolt is not a Pokemon meant for fighting. It's avocado. It's a freaking avocado. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Is there too much of a gap right there? No, it's fine. This is fine. Okay, oddish time. Oddish? Till that to Horizons? The belly bolt? Oh, the fact that they're not meant for fighting and everything, and then it kicks someone's butt. It's just the embodiment of ugh, in my opinion. Like, always wonder what my least favorite mon is, and I think it really belly bolts? I am shocked. What is... I'm shocked. I'm tired, clearly. That should not have been that funny to me. That was an accident, though. That's what made me giggle so much. Shocked. I have gone insane, clearly. Oh my gosh. And that's where I tune out of the stream. Goodbye. Thank you for popping in. Iono Terra Belly Bolt in Horizons. Ooh. I do have a good one. Thank you, and have a great night. Let's see here. You ruined it, and I'm leaving. Goodbye. It was nice knowing everybody. Oh, hold on. Gloom. Think specifically in Nimbasa City's gym. Where are the solar panels? Where are the solar panels, Mr. Krill? You know, there is black paint that is solar. Or sorry, it's solar voltaic, not solar energy. It's solar voltaic specifically. 25 people. Wow, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a people. It's a number. Yeah, no, belly bolt is awful. It's ugly, useless, and just bad. It's what I thought. It's what I thought. Okay, you're not. But I also like belly bolts. I like belly bolt. It's stupid and it's great. The roof is yellow. Insert excuse here. Freaking Nimbasa. Gosh dang it. Now you're making me look at Nimbasa. Amusement park. Blah, 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 blah. Musical theater. Battle Institute. Gear station. I got nothing. Turns out I got nothing, actually. I've got no actual answers. Are there... Okay, no, those aren't solar panels in the anime. Drew another little guy. Ooh. Battle using electric Pokemon. They can use electric moves they get used to during a fight to help power the gym. Elsa is super successful model superstar. Doesn't have to worry about money. I mean... Oh, look at the little guy. You drew one of the wisps. I got you. Nice. My Durants have been fighting since they were born. My Durants have been fighting when they were born. They are the most muscled. They are the muscle of the muscle Durants, yeah. What video are you researching for? Technically, I'm not even researching. I'm editing. I'm doing the editing for the pets video. Okay, hold on. I made a goof. Hold on. It's inspired, editing and knowing him as he does. Don't be a good pet. You'll have to watch the video to find out. I was up on my resume one day for some accounting job. Where does the funding go in Pokemon's business and gyms? If I ever have to get a normal job ever again, the sheer amount of, like, just research skills. When it comes to you, Krill, I'm that future on to shut up and take my money bit, except for my, it's keep talking and take my money. Keep talking and take my money. Baby, I'll say whatever you want. Except I probably wouldn't. Gloom. Gloom time. It's time for gloom. Stinky, smelly dumpster gloom. I think I got a montage while videos is calling me to settle it ASAP before the spoiler-free grace period ends. PB, go to where your heart calls. I would never blame you for such a thing. You enjoy your time. And he immediately took that back. Smart man. I've had people make me say certain things. Yamate kudasai. Can I do this? Will this work? I'm officially on spring break. Krill, no. This is Krill after hours. I'll say stupid things. You did say Ubu and called the chat master while you wore the maid outfit that one time. Exactly. Exactly. I can be unhinged. You guys just forget I decide to be family friendly. You just forget that I decide to be family friendly because that's what I prefer in the end, or at least PG-13. Vileplume, 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 Vileplume. This music is loud as heck, and it's gonna punch me in the nose. If Krill was a door and we were in the room, we would be trapped. Yeah. I'm the devil on your shoulder, keep poking you and telling you to do it. Break past the PG-13 rating, hold you back, and pass. Go beyond your limits. Unless it's a sliding door. Go into the realm of cancelled. There we go. Feels good to only be, have 19 minutes and 45 seconds of finished footage for a 3.5-hour video that I have to do. I'm supposed to stream tomorrow. I want this video done for Saturday. Giant got mountain dropped on it. Hey, welcome to the world of Pokemon. Let's see. Where is... Where's a good Blossom gift? There it is. There it is. Blossom? Speaking of Pokemon that got canceled back in the day. Nobody ever talks about it, but Blossom used to look very much different. Much like how Jinx was. Alright, I just saw a wall of text in a big bright color. Hold on. um, Maddie11, thank you for donating $4.99 to the channel. Very elated, but be kind and mischievous in the pet vid, please. Or put a Vatty-approved pet sticker or something. She deserves it. Thank you for supporting the channel, Vatty. I do have it in the video, believe it or not. Last one, I pinky promise. Thank you. Thank you for being responsible. There we go. There we go. How fast are tectonic plates moving in Pokemon, given the maps of Hisui and Sinnoh being so different? That's a whole... My brain is not in that. That is a whole ball game. That is a whole ball game. You just have to look at the mountain. If we can measure the mountain, we'd know. If we can measure the height of the mountain, we'd know. We'd have to know the width and then the height. And that would tell us a lot. Wasn't Jinx and the other one, like, darker? Yeah, they were darker in color. Thank you, Nightbot. Implying mountains would be created faster. Well, the hardest part is, like, so if the mountain did rise in height, then that means that it's settled on, what? Isn't it settled technically on top of the midpoint of two tectonic plates then? Because then as they grind against each other, they're, like, you know, it's going to rise. Alternatively, because that's how, like, I believe that's also where volcanoes typically end up being. Rather than just typical mountains. And then when an oceanic plate meets a tectonic plate, sorry, an oceanic plate meets a, forget what the other plate is, and one of them is subducting. Yeah, when it's subducting, then the mountain rises. That's why not Chile, oh my gosh, South America, western side, I'm losing my mind, has the rise, has that mountain there. Everything else fell in height. Say what could happen if two gods went, you know, I'm not correcting myself. Oceanic to oceanic convergent makes trenches. Okay, so then it's oceanic to whatever the land was. I haven't done my geology class in over a year now. I loved it, and I was going to minor in geology. I was going to minor in it. And then I decided not to. Continental oceanic. There it is. There it is. I need to brush up on this stuff. At some point. At some point, I'll brush up on it all. And I'll be happy once more with my understanding. Continental oceanic and pizza crust. Is that Dante from Devil May Cry? Oh no, what is he doing to the crust? Hold on. Sorry, I had to focus on the part I was working on because I didn't like what I did in the video, so I had to remedy that. I had to remedy that quite a bit because I took way too long to talk about something. Dante making homemade stuffed crust. There's a dirty joke for the night gang. That's my career done and dusted. It's been fun. '07. Are you done and off to sleep? Or onto Betty Bye Vatty? Is that what you're off to? Meowth. There it is. There's my Meowth. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Video mistake. Video mistake. Now remedied. Meowth. That's a lift. Yeah, you're a monster. You're a monster. Pangea Proxima? That dumb joke is what made me realize I need to go to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Vatty. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. And sleep well, sir. Ooh. Alolan Meowth, the sassy gay best friend. Alolan Meowth, the sassy gay best friend. Giant's level 98 now, Jesus. You know good and well that I'll always support the channel. You make good educational fun videos which are just going to explode even more popular as you deserve all that a year. I would get emotional. My brain is dead right now. I'm not even lying to you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate your kindness. It does mean a lot. The only way I can repay it back is by properly kicking ass. That's how you know I'm tired. I couldn't even filter that there. Oops. I could not even filter myself there. You know what? You're right. It's time. Oh. That's the coffee that I needed. I needed that. I needed that. I gotta try I can sleep happy. Galarian myth. Is there even a proper let's do this as our cut. Psyduck. Psyduck. I will say it does amaze me that people actually come in and watch or sit here for these. Although body doubling is huge for some people. I feel that energy. Look at the little pumpkin. Look at that little pumpkin. Love that emote. Such a cute little emote. It's a little Burmy basically. Level 100, nice, nice. Body doubling is massive for me. It used to be really big for me, but at some point, I'm lucky that I like coffee, and it doesn't raise my anxiety too much if I do it just right. So I'm able to use caffeine as a form of concentration. I used to not be able to do so. Because I used to have really high anxiety, like really, really bad anxiety, and it was partially because of the people I surrounded myself with. Unfortunately, it is what it is. So yeah. Knocked out 5 things I kept getting distracted from just while watching this stream. Let's go. That is... I'm happy I could be that body double for you then today, Star. Growlithe and Arcanine, baby. Oh, such a cute little image of Growlithe and Arcanine. You know what? Hold on. Growlithe and Arcanine. Is there a better gift than what I'm seeing here? Oh, is this when it gives? Yes, it is. Give food to your babies. Does it... Actually, I'm very curious. Does the body doubling work for you if it is a... Fudge. If it's a video of mine? I feel like the anxiety caffeine actually seems to settle mine just because it mellows my mind out a bit, so thoughts are more steady rather than racing and stressing me out. Interesting. Yeah, no, mine absolutely not. Mine absolutely not. If I do it wrong, have too much, whatever, yeah, it'd be terrible. It was bad. Might need to pull an all-nighter, get the rest of my endurance to 100. Make smart decisions. I do not recommend that. That game is not going anywhere. I really try with their videos. Usually have them on with cleaning and selling for bed. Fair. I've said it 100 times. I will never, ever get used to the idea of people using my videos to fall asleep. Never. Never. It is just not something I can comprehend. I can understand it, but I can't. It's not something I can get used to. EB Time, wish me luck for tomorrow morning. Hopefully I can get some of the new cards to drop. See ya, Jay. Thank you for being here, and best of luck with the cards. Get your girl those cards, baby. Why is that such a big gap in the audio? Oh. Says up for no discernible reason. I wonder why. I just thought the word hypocrite must be a coincidence. Vatty, get your butt to sleep before Mew drop kicks you after she finds out you've been up later than you should be. My favorite thing, not my favorite thing. The one thing I've always said, being in a relationship, is I have held myself to better standards out of respect for myself and for my loved ones, and I think that's a big thing. I think that's a big thing. Oh. There we go. Hisuian growleth. It's a fluffy boy. Fluffy boy. Even though they're made of rock. Even though they're made of rock. What was I gonna say? I genuinely forgot. I was gonna follow up. Oh yeah, no, again, I cannot get used to the idea of people falling asleep to me. Like, I'm confident in who I am, and I don't knock myself down. But people, again, just the sheer amount of just how much people used to hate my voice or you know, not believe was immense. It got better in high school, at least. Sorry, it got better in mid to late high school. But no. See, I'm seeing myself in this video look away more, and now I really am. I think the next big investment for the channel is going to be that teleprompter. I think that needs to happen. I think that needs to be the next investment to the channel. I've got the green screen, so if I ever need to do anything funny or special, anything like that, I've got the lighting, which I could get better lighting, I guess, but it's not super necessary. I could improve the microphone by getting one more special thing for it, a different cording, instead of using USB. Which that wouldn't even cost me a lot of money. It'd be like a $15 investment, I think. Wireless headphones would be great to get the Bluetooth in my computer proper. That would free me up from these wires, which would be great for me. And that teleprompter would be huge for every video. Genuinely. Those are the things that I'm definitely thinking of for improving videos and efficiency. I shouldn't even keep the Hisui forms on there, I realize. Uh-oh, I just realized chat wasn't... Oh my gosh, you guys have probably been talking this entire time. And YouTube decided to stop... Oh my gosh, YouTube, why? Hold on. YouTube chat froze for me, and I didn't realize it until now. YouTube chat froze for me, I didn't realize it until now. I was wondering why chat was not updating or doing anything. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. I think I have probably 50 plus views on your Dex video and your Kanto ecosystem one just for how much I've listened to it while trying to settle for sleep. Really? When in the background, as someone who made it super talented cute. Don't tattle on me, Krill. I'll fall asleep to you. I'd love to fall asleep. Oh my goodness, physically cringe. Get out of here, Maddie. Obviously, we like your voice considering how many hours we spent listening to it, which is insane to me. When you go on tangents, use the green screen to go into space so you have space for your tangent to fly free. That would be fun. Hey there, Plow. How you doing? Good evening to you. CA came out at a good time? Yeah, when everything froze for me. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, now I can see you guys again. We're good. We're good. We are good. But yes, it's always the funniest because that's something my tangents and my rants are things that everyone makes fun of me for, right? Everyone used to make fun of me for, I get teased for it. It's fine. It's an easy joke, right? Krillik talks too much. You know, that's always been my thing, right? Well, now I literally talk for hours at a time and upload videos of me talking for hours at a time and people watch it. Which, like, I don't even know what to say. Even Toby sat here and was like, how do you have the energy for this? I don't even have the energy for this. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. You know, so many people have been like, how do you have the energy? I just do. Curly doesn't talk enough. Talk more. Let me hear those dulcet tones while they lull me to the land of slumber. Do you want me to talk like this? Lower for you? Something a little bit on the lower side of things. You can hear the grumble. Oftentimes, the things we're made fun of are ultimately our biggest strengths. As long as you are able to push past it and actually procure your skills further, lean into them. How do you make it a proper strength? Anywho. So my fear of centipedes shall become my greatest strength. No such thing as talking too much if what you've got to say is worth hearing. That's subjective, though. Let's use for my imagination. Now I'm slowly working on my first novel with the goal to get published. Yo! Yo, that's sick. That is sick. What is it about? You have to tell me now. You can't just not tell me. You can't just, are you able to say anything about it? I guess you can not tell me, I realize. You have every opportunity not to tell me. My fear of ladybugs will become my greatest strength. I'll be yes on that. Vatty, the Armstrong. The Armstrong gif. The Armstrong gif. Oh, you with ladybugs, me with centipedes. Sort of a war between Reapers and Necromants. Upsetting the life balance. I'm in. I'm in. Are you in the Discord, Star? Are you in the Discord? Cause if you're not, first off, join it. Yes. Okay. Oh, you are. Yeah. You're okay. I forget who's in the Discord or not. It's also my fault because I don't spend actually that much time in the Discord. Who would have guessed? And when that drops, you better tell us because I'm sure some people would like to support. And like I said, I'm not in the Discord. Fatty, shut up. Go to sleep, you freaking goof. That's the whole point of the general writing and general art part of the Discord. Like, you guys already watch enough of me. I want people to have the opportunity to spread their wings and share what they can make that isn't fan related. Okay, well, thank you for support. Yeah, hey, look, don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. All I've said is say words. Like ultimately, I'm a big fan. If my cup overflows, then I will allow it to overflow into other people's cups. That's the way it should work. Right now, I have not been shy about it. I have basically adopted Mew as the cup that is the first to have the overflow, because I'm like, you are an amazing artist. I shall commission you often. In my defense, Mew was up later. How does that help my defense? I don't know. But if you do Tattle, then I'll just flip the script on her to her in the future, maybe. I ramble. Oh my goodness, Maddie. Me, I'm gonna go to tired rambling, so her actually will bow out now. See ya for the stream tomorrow, though. See ya, Vaddy. Sleep well. Take care of yourself, sir. There we go. Abra. I need an Abra. Let's see here. But no, yes, I'm a very avid person of that ideology. Of if my cup overflows, I have to go from there and pick like, all right, whose cup will that overflow into? And I can't pick everybody, unfortunately. That's the worst feeling about it, in my opinion. I can't realistically pick everybody because otherwise it just, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work. And I know Mew is putting incredible work in, and she deserves a lot of that attention. And I've already told him, like, I'm adopting you as my artist. And then when I can pay multiple artists, I will adopt multiple artists. I will never have an editor. I will always edit my own stuff. Krill out here being a genuine person like everyone should be. Thank you, Daedalus. Dab. When Moo Moo milk tastes sweet, it's cow milk. So, no, actually. I think it's actually bitter. What? Oh, Machop. I was like, what did I just say? Did I just say something stupid out of my mouth? I mean, that'd be normal, but, you know. Oh, Machop. There it is. I have a gif of the Machop line already for this. It's also, and I'll be real, it's so much effort to not just be genuine and forward. I'll be real. It's so much easier to just be... It's so much easier to just say things as they are. Like, obviously have some tact with what you do, but, like, putting on a mask is something I was taught not to do when I was working under my ranger back at a state forest. It's just, he looked at me and he was like, yeah, you're wasting extra energy by doing that. Don't bother. Moo milk tastes like tears of those who battle Whitney. So, 9 people? Yeah, that's nice. Hello to bot. Hello to our lurkers or people who are asleep. I have a direct message. Yeah, nice. Vaddy sent me the direct message of the Armstrong. Oh, I know it's the. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a nice smack. That's a nice smack I got right there. Oh, I'm gonna start doing Foley work. That's it. I'm quitting everything, and I'm just gonna do Foley work. I'm a lucky one that hasn't battled Whitney, so I don't know the feeling. Just don't use a Pokemon weak to rock moves, and you're fine. I've never known the fear of Whitney. Geodude out here eating rocks. That's just Geodude. I think the coffee's kicking in, so my focus is coming back. I was losing focus. So there were studies, and I really should follow it up. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it right now. What is started with Cyndaquil? What is I started with Cyndaquil? Oh, what if I start with Cyndaquil? You cry. You cry. You cry. Although I think I replayed Heart Gold with Cyndaquil the most, even though Chikorita was my first starter, I'm pretty sure. Used to breed Pokemon to get shinies. Now that I quit, I've just got random eggs in my boxes. Hey, they ain't random. They ain't random. You know how they got there. You ain't the Pokemon company saying that you don't know how they got there. Uh-oh. Oh, I need an Alolan Geodude gif. Alola. Oh, my eye is, like, itchy. There we go. Oh, that's Alolan Geodude about to get launched. That's sick. Alolan Golem being a Pokemon that just magnetism launches other Pokemon like Geodude is actually sick. I actually do love that. Freaking, oh, what is it called? Not a Gauss Cannon. Whatever. Either way, it's amazing. Magnemite. People can be weird sometimes. Facts. That's okay. I just had a thought. Alarming, I know. Oh. What you got, Plow? Also, Plow, do you want me to ruin your day? Like something ruined my day? I think yesterday or 2 days ago. I think it was yesterday. Go ahead. We missed a Pokemon with speed. Impidim's final form can, without the Gigantamax, can leap over a building. I think without the Gigantamax. Colum is a living railgun. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. I could not remember what the word was, but railgun is the correct word. Slowpoke. Can I get out of Kanto, please? If I can get out of Kanto, I've gotten through almost a third of what this video's length is. I think we're bound to miss a couple, but that still hurts. I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. We're in this together. You know what's the most important, though? Nobody else knows except for the people that's listening right now. Nobody knows. Barely have any grass types? What are you looking for grass types for? Just don't get stuck on Mount Silver. Hoping this video does well. It is one of those videos where it's like, hey, you know, you want a pet Pokemon? Here's why your pet Pokemon is good or bad or whatever. Okay, far-fetched. Far-fetched. I missed an opportunity. I just realized. Getting Terra or whatever crystals for water. So, yeah. If you need a good grass type, literally just go pick up. Actually, I don't know who to tell you to pick up. Try to do the math and leave anything we missed in a comment later. You are a soldier, plow. I don't know what to say to you. You are a soldier. I always get, if I may speak honestly, which I'm gonna do anyway, because whatever. I cooking burgers. Ooh. I used to feel terrible whenever somebody did something for me because I used to. Okay, it's a late night, so here we go. I was friends with somebody who would try to help with the channel before I started doing all this Pokemon stuff all the time. And they would constantly help me without me asking. And then, later on, when the friendship fell apart, they had mentioned how, like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with the channel. I know I'm burnt out from doing so much for it. And I'm like, you're the one who did it to yourself. I tried to tell you to stop, and then you were forcing help onto me. So I always get very uncomfortable, or I used to get way more uncomfortable when anybody did anything to try and help me whatsoever. Not so much anymore, though. Surfetched. But no, if anybody here is somebody who is adverse to getting help, like refuse to get help because of like past experiences, that is just a trauma response. You gotta get past that. It's a hard thing, trust me, I get it. I can absolutely relate to that. Yeah. Kind of want to be able to dangle their help or gifts over my head. That's the trauma response. That's the trauma response. Although don't let me armchair psychology you guys either. I mean, I could be entirely wrong. But yeah, no. Like I've had to be called out by my lady a couple of different times because because of the fact that I basically refuse help. I mean, it's because I don't want to be a burden and troublesome. There's that too. That is also something that I highly recommend seeing what you can do to push past. Because I'll be real, if I... How do I put this? If I'm never honest about the state of the channel, or I'm never honest about, like... If I was never honest, I would not have, I would have had to get a part-time job already on top of this. And then on top of that, if I didn't work past this, then I would have never reached out to, like, other Pokemon creators in the community, or even be trying to. Most of my friends that can see what I'm doing and will force it on me. Quote unquote force. Yeah, you don't need to explain. I think I got you. I got you. Which is good. It is good to have friends that know your boundaries, but also know when to give you that help. You know, when they can tell you actually do want it or could use the assistance. But have that unassuredness within you. It's a lot to work past, and I've always told you guys I am very much human. I am incredibly human, so that is something I'm working past. Is that how I do that? Oh, that's how I could have fixed that? After all this time? So many headaches. So many headaches are finally gone. Oh my gosh, there's a short key that I could use, and it sections off the video editing. And I never knew how to get rid of it without copy-pasting what I have. And now I just figured out how to get rid of the sectioning. And oh my gosh, months of dealing with that and being frustrated with it. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, free healthcare. Very blessed with them. That's amazing. Freedom. It's hard for me to ask for help due to trauma stuff, so yeah, I felt. Little things. Little things. Think about it this way. Oh, wait. What in the world? Okay, so maybe I don't have it gotten rid of. It looks like it's a really small... Okay, so I and O are the keys. So then, will you... You does not get rid of it. Is it... Okay, M creates a marker. I don't know all of these. You know what? This is okay. This is okay. I can at least... I don't have true freedom, but I have something. I was thinking it'd be fun to see a video going over how much your research has enhanced or ruined certain Pokemon for you. For example, Railu. I think that would just be a favorite Pokemon video. Because, like, I think I've mentioned before, but Enamorus I despise in the game and I hated for so long. But after doing research on them, I love their background. Railu does have a special bane. You hate Pelipper. Why Pelipper? Yeah. I love the gif of Drowsy dancing so much when it's hooked up to, like, the brain stuff. I also love the gif of Shelder yawning. It's so adorable. The Arbok at the screen is a great one. I have very specific gifs I love to use, and I really should just compile them. Pelipper I'm finding is ripping my ants to shreds. We're gripping my ants to shreds. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That ain't Pokemon anymore. Pelipper is one of my favorites. It's somehow become a meme in several communities I'm in. Really? Huh? Pelipper? You have me a little curious now. So I'm taking care of the drowsy segment in the video right now, and it just reminds me that there was somebody who commented on my video of who's the most evil Pokemon, and they're like, wow, I can't believe you hate on Drowsy so much. Clearly there's some level of bias here. And I'm like, yeah, of course there's bias. It's a video that I made. There's always going to be a little bit bias. I literally say in the video, it would be a 3-star, but because I don't like what it does, blah, 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 I'm pumping it up to 4, simply because of that. And then they're like, why so much sass? And then originally I was going to be nice to them, and then their username was like Tepier Breeder, and I'm like, not even Tepier Breeder, it was literally Tepier Effer, and I'm like, alright, no, alright, never mind, you're not getting, like, float whatever boat you have, it's fine, I won't yuck your yum, but, I'm done commenting on this thread. I'd like to be a meme in the community, you wish to be a clown, when in fact you are the entire circus. Actually, that's what was it? I think the lady asked me after somebody said, like, on a show we were watching, that they're on their gravestone, or their last words, or their, like, the saying of their life is blah, blah, blah. She looks at me and says, what would yours be? And I paused, and I went, I am not the clown, but I was the entire circus. Made ants a meme in a community for a bit? Okay, okay, how so? I want a good Krabby. Why is this Krabby GIF censored? I don't understand. Why? The number of, like, GIFs that get censored for no good reason. Except for any image or GIF that has Serena in it, because every single time. Basically being super comfy. I do not look at an ant, and I do not see comforts when I look at an ant. My friends doing BDSP Nuzlocke, another guy and I were just joking about how powerful Pelipper was. At some point, he ran into a guy that led with a Raichu. Uh-oh. Won't say the actual word. You know what? We'll leave it that way. Execute house pet. Funny execute. Many eggs. One body. One Pokemon. But they're not eggs. They're seeds. And when they evolve, they go from 6 to 3. But when they fall off, they can eventually fall off. And then there's more execute created from that. But then, how are more execute created when it evolves and there's less of them? Brain hurt. Stupid execute. Not understanding numbers. Silly Pokemon. Just never evolve. They don't even do tropical trees even give off gymnosperms? No, that's hold on. That's not even something. Group of woody perennial seed producing plants. Oh my gosh. Wait. Vascular parent produced by many is a seed or ovule. So do they though? Okay. Do not tropical trees. Do palm trees have gymnosperms? Palm trees are not gymnosperms, they are angiosperms. Okay. Alright. I don't know what to do then, man. I don't know what to say about this Pokemon. Could you make them scrambled? They're not eggs. They are seeds. You can't scramble seeds. You can't scramble seeds. Palm trees are grass. Grass, not trees. Oh wait, you're right though. You're right because they don't actually. Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right. So I was saying how the guy was the gatekeeper of the route or something like that. It's somehow tied back to Pelipper, but all of a sudden the guy sent out his own Pelipper. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Executor. I don't know why my brain is stuck on the plot thickens as being a funny thing, and I'm so sorry. If I act too stupid at any point, call me out on it, y'all. My brain is... Or if I accidentally disregard something, please call me out on it. We just lost it at the point and reached the point where we were saying Pelipper was an actual god. Fun thing. I remember playing Pokemon Insurgents back in the day. And there was an Axew that kept dragon dancing, but it never actually attacked at any point. And so... And so the joke was made that it was just going to dragon dance 6 times and then use Explode. So my Chimecho became the devil. His name was Beelzebub. Yo! I love stupid, like, cutesy Pokemon becoming the devil. That's what we did with Hoppip. That's what we did with Hoppip. It was so stupid. It was supposed to be a Pokemon series. I think it's still on my channel, actually. Gosh, it's so embarrassing, actually. It's still there. It might not be. It's Pokemon Gauntlet. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. It's so bad, genuinely. Little guy was just vibing. Beelzebub, not Beelzebub. Oh, got it. Hey, I got you either way. My brain was just very confused for a second there. I'm going to put Executor normal on the top of the screen. And then I'm going to put Alolan Executor partially on the top of the screen and then coming off of the bottom of the screen because it's fun. And because I can. And what is anyone else going to do? You're going to stop me? I don't think so. I don't think so. There we go. I mean, I can stop watching. I won't, though. You know you... I can't even finish that sentence. That feels so wrong to even just say out loud. I was about to say you know your plays, but that sounds so horrible. That hurt my soul. Traded a Charizard, I got a Tyranitar called your mom from it. What else can be said? Hey, Nit. Good morning from the other side of the ocean. Hopefully you got a beautiful sunrise, Nit. Okay, 32 minutes and 50 seconds of finished footage. Woo! It's only taken plenty of extra time. The sun's still not up, just me. Beating the sun, Nit. Woo! I feel that energy, though. 36 people? They sleeping. I'm going to tell you right now, these people are all asleep. All these people are sheeping. That's what they doing right now. I gotta admit, I'm genuinely shocked at how well that Pokemon Regions video is doing. It's been been getting like 100 views over 100 views every hour. It's almost at 30,000 views in like 9 days. That's the fastest. I'm not asleep, just lurking. Hey there, Wisp. You know what? You keep lurking. You keep lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all of our lurkers. Thank you for all of our lurkers. Hello to our VOD watchers. I appreciate you guys. You're the backbone of a community. Never forget that. Cubone. Cubone. If you have a Cubone as a pet, remember that it's going to have separation anxiety. I love Cubone. My gosh, why is it so cute? Such a sad, cute Pokemon. I really need to watch the, It's a spectacular video. What video? I'm so lost. What? Oh, that one. Thank you. Wow, I'm terrible. I'm gone. I'm so mentally gone. And it's all because, and it's only a little after midnight for me. I've become weak as I've gotten older. I think I've told you guys, but for anybody here, so obviously I'm doing this pet video, right? I want to cut down the quiz stream. I want to cut down the Ultra Moon Nuzlocke, and then I want to do a video on, I know I talked about it earlier, but that video on who's not who's, how much money does every gym leader make? Okay, alright, I'm getting a little bit of profile pictures of the backbone of the internet at this point. What? Have to drink my coffee while checking the news, feed the animals, and go to work. I wish you a great morning. Enjoy your coffee. I had the rest of my coffee a little bit earlier, right before, literally as like stream was kicking. It was nice to just drink it even this late at night, even though I know I could just even after drinking a whole cup of coffee. Bye, good night, no Pikmin at these hours. Goodbye, Knit. Good night. Have a great day. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I'm starting to get like soft voice. Because I can feel the EP. I can feel the EP. If I go quiet, all you guys have to do is say something in chat and I will automatically respond to it, probably. But I know my brain is going into partial autopilot since I am editing. But I think you guys already knew that. Let's be real. Boris going through all my games trying to figure out what to play, if anything. What kind of games do you play? It'd be like that. EP is the ultimate casual hangout. It's comfortable. For real. If we want me to change it to even more comfortable music, I have, you know what? That's what I want. You know what? Studio Matcha JP, come here, baby. You beautiful, beautiful creator who creates nice, calm Pokemon music. Where is it? Oh, it's amazing. It's great. Also, you guys can't hear it, but this entire time that I'm editing, I'm playing and listening to myself on 2 times speed. So that way I can edit faster. That's also how I make sure I don't have mistakes in my video for the most part, is I do technically watch the whole thing and edit as I go, throw in all the edits that I want as I go along. It's all done in a single pass. And then, sorry, I make the intro with all the subtitles and everything. I do all the rest of the editing in a single pass. throw on the subtitles, slap on the outro screen, put on the memberships, the thank you for the memberships, you know, and then after that, I will throw on music. The intro will already have its special music, and then that'll be done. That's how I edit my videos, essentially. Quite a few games, and none of them are hitting at the moment. But what kind? Like hack and slash, indie games, roguelikes. What you got, baby? Devil Joe. I have no idea who that is. Versus two Garchomp. Who wins? Is that a Monster Hunter creature? That sounds like a Monster Hunter creature. Also, most of the time, if it's a Pokemon versus anything, Pokemon typically wins. Talking about music, I've been listening to this one musician playing handpan covering game music OST. It's so incredibly relaxing. Would recommend. Ooh. Or you can always share that in the Discord. You can always share that in the Discord. It is Monster Hunter. Nice. I'm probably gonna go to sleep now. Have a good night. You as well, pal. Thank you for being here and sleep well. Happiny, 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 happiny. Let's see. Sorry, I'm pogging right now. I just saw Happiny lift up the equivalent of an iceberg. Or, not even an iceberg. A caldera, I want to say. Like, frozen over water in an old volcano that no longer has lava in it, but just, it's not even water. It's all frozen now. So I think it's a caldera. I think it's what it's called. Soulsborne games, Hades. Ooh, Hades. Warframe, Doom 16. Cults of the Lamb, Skyrim, Ender Lilies, Pokemon White, Scarlet Valley, BDSP, X Moon, Omega Ruby are missing, and games on my PS3. Hades sounds really nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Hades do be sounding kind of ballin' right now. Hades is a comfort game, not gonna lie. Have you done yourself a favor and gotten the second game yet? I haven't been able to play it or get it. But, you know. They're doing the same method that they did with the first one in terms of how they develop it, where it's early access, and then people who play it can give their feedback, so that way they can develop the game even better, just like they did with the first game. They're a beautiful production company. I don't have a PC or anything. I don't think it's going to PS4. Really? That'd be kind of shocked. Hello Neighbor 3 is coming. There's a Hello Neighbor 2? Chansey. Chansey time. No, I'm legitimately shocked that it even got a second game. I thought there was a ridiculous amount of controversy regarding... I just saw Chansey use Minimize to dodge a pseudo-Wudo attack. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, though. Minimize Chansey. Minimize Chansey. Let's go. Don't forget about Hello Neighbor when it turned out to be bad. I mean, yeah, that's how it... That's how it works. That's how it works. That's typically how it works. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Everyone in the game is hot. No, don't hesitate. Daedalus, do not hesitate. We've literally had, like, obviously nothing gratuitous, but we've had some of my mods even say that when Prince Sidon from Breath of the Wild is on screen, she licks her phone. I'm like, Jesus Christ. PS4 is broken? Oh no. Why is everyone in Hades 1 hot? They just, man, I don't know. They're amazing. I mean, Hades best game. Vatty? 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 Aren't you supposed to be asleep right now, sir? Aren't you Vatty? What's Hades? A phenomenal game. I know who you're talking about. Blissey. My Hades radar went off. Are you just listening to me to fall asleep? Love Hades so much. It's so good. It's so good. I'm tempted to put on Hades music, but at the same time, I love the soft jams right now. A little too much. Unless everybody's like, I want Hades music. I just gotta skip the parts with the singing songs. Otherwise, I'll get copyright. Mudar went off at the same time. It's a roguelike based on... Oh, yeah, you got this. You got this. Bliss, bliss, blissy, blissy, bliss, blissy, bliss, bliss. Shubba ba wow wow. Shuba shuba wow wow. Shooby dooby booby la booby la baba wow wow. Had a feeling to just jump into stream after waking up to get some water. Hades nuts got. I don't know how you're gonna manage it, Vatty, but I hope you drown with a cup of water. No, please don't drown. Please don't. Please don't. Please stay healthy and happy. Isn't Hades and Mist just a chill guy? I don't even think Hades is really touched on in the Mist too much. Here I go, ransacking the underworld again. But then again, I don't know. I'm not up to date with it all. Coldplay has good music. I played so much Coldplay when I was in like high school, due to the fact that like I mean I was in orchestra, so there some of those songs are burnt into my brain forever. Too late, drowning in a cup of water. Like a good soldier, I follow commands when they're going. It's just. Ratty, no. Ratty, what am I gonna tell Mew? What am I gonna tell Mew and the rest of the community? Mostly, Hades had done a few messed up things, but compared to everyone else, he's a saint. Those commands involve me shutting up or sleeping, in which case I do the opposite of those commands. Deplorable. Deplorable. Tell me I died as I lived, doing something stupid. Yeah. She won't be too shocked. She'll be like, yeah, it was a matter of time. Oh, this is a cute gif of Tangela. I think Hades' worst one was kidnapping Persephone. Oh. That is pretty tame compared to everybody else. Is there a show character that died from choking on water? I've probably hundreds, real talk. He didn't even force himself on her, if I recall correctly. Then absolutely completely tame compared to every other one. You know, sometimes I do wonder where some of my, like, I used to have some regulars that aren't, like, around so much anymore, but they're still subscribed, like Joe Heron. My brain's blanking so hard right now. Like, it's like some people I haven't seen. Leslie likes Yuri. Joe Heron. Jonesman pops in every once in a great blue moon. He was one of the first ones that was just watching me during the Devil May Cry streams. I wonder how they're all doing. If you hear this, I hope you're doing well. There's a couple more of you out there. My brain is too tired to remember everyone right now. Also had a second child from an affair, but it's debated on if it is canon or canon myth or not. Huh. Tangela swinging. Yep, there's the TCG art. I knew I remembered it. I knew it was a thing. So tame compared to his brothers. Learned Zeus had a relationship with a guy before. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's if that's what you get caught up on, that's not bad. Like, oh no. Greece was pretty chill with homosexuality. Exactly. The Romans were a little bit funky, though, and questionable, because there's pretty good... We're not going to get into the details of it. But, they, pretty sure when they were training the next soldiers... Melino? How do I say that? Is canonically a child of Hades and Persephone, but how did supposedly have an affair in a debated myth? Fun fact, Achilles and Polites were lovers? Oh. Really? Pretty sure that most of the other gods have too. Yeah. Melinoe. Got it. Took me a while. Polites. Okay, if you guys haven't listened to it, what was the funny thing? What was the funny thing? Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That whatever. Well, I can't remember what that whole thing is, but it's amazing. But like that. Epic. Thank you. Epic. Mwah. Thank you. Epic the musical. Thank you. I cannot explain how many times I worked out to that song specifically. It's not just something from Hades, actual myth. Achilles went on a rampage when his beloved Patroclus, and that's how he also died in myth. Huh. I know so little, and yet I have, like, entire books of, like, mythos, like, Greek myth. I have the original, like, Grimm's Brothers stuff and everything, and I have not read any of it. Patroclus? That's beyond me. That is beyond me. That is beyond me. Golden Gif. Golden Gif. Golden Gif. Funny Golding on land. Did Loki trick one of the gods into killing an immortal? Probably. I don't know. That's beyond me also. Like I said, I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. This is on you, chat. I swear to God, I will. You are done putting that stupid copy pasta into my chat. I will smite you. I will smite you. Do not test me. I'm so tired of seeing that. I'm so tired. The Song of Achilles is actually one of the more accurate retellings of the myth. Ooh. Do it? Oh, you do not test me. Do not actually test me. I am a tired boy. And I will laugh. And I want to watch Golden get eaten by a Snorlax. I have not kept up with Epic the Musical after getting the water. Let's see here. Absolutely do it, or do it, what's happening here? And Hades Zagreus makes his joke at Orpheus about Zag and Dionysus being the same person, but it's actually correct. Yeah, I know that one, actually. You know, Dionysus myth, Zagreus is murdered for being the child of Zeus, and is reborn as Dionysus. Oh, that I didn't know. Could need some coffee, free coffee with the fish. No, I'm not even reading. Catch up with Epic. Oh, how many more songs have come out? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not allowed to work in my office on Sunday. If not, I might not even be able to work in my office on Saturday. Which means your boy's going to have time to, I'm gonna have some extra time on my hands to listen to stuff while I build a Cadia. Because the lady and I saved a little bit of extra money over the last couple months together. And, Epic is done? 40 songs? Oh my gosh. What? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to listen to it from beginning to end while I build a Cadio. The Ithaca Saga was the last 5? Huh. James and Mime Jr., let's go. You know what? I wanted to do a video on like James so badly. But I don't know how to run it because I know as much as I want to just call it like why James is the best Pokemon trainer, it's like I gotta figure out how to make it more appealing to the wide viewership with what people expect from my videos. Mime, mime, nothing but mimes, mimes. Mimes. I've got mimes on the mind, baby. Well, Dionysus is an androgynous wine god. Androgynous? Really? In more modern myth, in much older myth, Dionysus is depicted as an old god, and he's the god of madness. I really need to read this stuff. I really need to read it. And, okay, I might put out a poll. I might put out a poll. My nose is bothering me. I might put out a poll and ask if people want what-if stories. Because I could write a story and have a lot of fun with it. But, like, if people want a what-if story, like, what if Pokemon did, you know, what if there was a Pokemon based more on, or, I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do yet. You know what I mean? Like the ideas of what if evil characters were good, what if certain Pokemon were, like, what if certain Pokemon existed or had a more primary role. I don't even know what to do yet. But what if stories are are interesting. Stephen Fry has some great Greek mythology books. I feel like I know this guy. I absolutely should know. I feel like I absolutely should know. What if Chris gives us all mod? Absolutely not. Even keeps some of his madness aspects because Dionysus was kidnapped for being an androgynous pretty boy and he drives his captors mad. What if Team Rocket was smart? That's just Pokemon Black and White. That's straight up Pokemon Black and White, actually. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. This video is probably gonna be 2 hours and 40 minutes long. While sensing the ooh face on the internet, okay, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that one. Here we are. I'm enjoying the vibes right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying the calm vibes. Dionysus also has the potential to have not even existed in the Pantheon until he was purposely made up by ancient Greeks as an excuse for drinking instead of being thought of organically. I love that. That's so stupid. You're not allowed to drink. Our god says we can. What do you mean you're god? Also, where did you get that accent from? Dionysus. Who is this Dionysus that you speak of? The wine god of partying and wine, bro. Chokes on his own tongue. Hence, Cult of Dionysus. You know, that's a really good song, but I found out that the person who did that song, or the band, their, like, lead, did some not great things, unfortunately. Mr. Mime. Images. Eating. And now it's ruined for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think he gets any of the royalties anymore. I hope not. are. Does anyone remember queso mics? I have no idea what that is. Uh, 34. That'll do. Casio? Casio would make sense. That would make sense to me. "41 minutes and 15 seconds of completed footage." Woo. Queso time. Let's see here. Magikarp, baby. I have to pee. I should go release my bladder at some point. That's a healthy thing to go do. Watch your videos for a while. Oh, you're a new person. Oblique Cuts. Hello, welcome to the stream. I saw red and I thought you were dataless for a second. I've watched your videos for a while, but never stopped your streams. I really like the best Pokemon regions video. Yo, are more Pokemon City region world building videos in the works? First off, thank you for watching. Thank you for jumping in this late at night. Goodness gracious. I'm currently working on. I did put out a poll, and the next 3 videos, or technically 4 videos, I'm actually working on. Right now, I'm editing the Pokemon pets video, like what's the best Pokemon house pet, which is going to be like a 3-hour, probably long video. Then I also have the Ultra Moon Nuzlocke, which was really fun. Which was a marathon. I have a quiz created by the community, primarily Biggins, who's basically a producer of the channel, thrown so much money at me. Bless him. And Vatty, and heals for life. Then, let alone anybody else who supports the channel, even just by watching. My goodness, I don't want to discount any of that. I have a video where technically it leans into that a little bit for you, where it's going to be a video explaining how much money every single gym leader actually makes, which I will be explaining like, okay, Orberg Gym, they're a mining town. How much money do they make? What's their revenue look like? And then that's how, that's how we can figure out how much, like, gym leaders make, the revenue of any city, so on and so forth. So, hopefully that scratches an itch. What time? Like, after midnight for me. It's almost 1 in the morning. Oh, yeah, I was grabbing a Magikarp gift. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I have any others necessarily in the works, and I don't want to reveal too much because I don't want to I don't like revealing stuff until I'm 100% sure that I'm going to be working on it. Like, I mentioned wanting to do like a Pokemon Bible type thing, or doing like a 1,000 Ways to Die in Pokemon. And it's just a matter of time for those. Or even the Pokemon Adventures manga, continuing that. So there's a lot. There we are. Here we are. Time for a Ditto. I'm reaching the end of Kanto. Ditto, 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 Ditto transform. Ditto transform. There it is. Bing, blang, bang, born. Who the best of the best? Oh yeah. Great song. Milestone, I think, crossed 46 people. Nope. Had nearly 100. But that's okay. I also am not hyper focused on numbers like that. Sounds good. As much as I like that specific style of content, I love seeing the variety and being surprised. Thank you. I try. I've always been the type of person where I am a glutton for knowledge. So I will always end up being the type of person that's like, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke here. I'm gonna do a random challenge there. I'm gonna do I'm gonna look into the Pokemon gyms. I'm gonna look into Pokemon. I'm gonna look into Pokemon myth. I'm gonna look into Pokemon lore. Maybe I'll make a Fakeamon video one day when I have the funds to pay artists and commission them more. So on and so forth. Like that's like the list goes on and on. Like I don't ever see myself getting trapped in one thing because I just can't. I mentally can't. I will jump to whatever my brain finds the most interesting. And then my job is to hopefully find a way to make it interesting to you guys. It's working so far, luckily. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Magikarp Nuzlocke. See, now that just doesn't sound fun. Like, there are enough people who do those types of challenges. Like, I'm talking like, I did the Chikorita only Heart Gold run. That was fun for me. I love Chikorita. I would love to do an All Bears run. Oh, you know what? You know what? I never plug my merch. There you guys go. I'm not expecting anybody to buy anything, but if you want merch, if you want to support the channel and don't want to just donate and you want to get something physical out of it, Krillik Closet, baby. Krillik Closet. Go check it. But thank you for watching. That's more than what I can ask for, truly. Pokemon Infinite Fusion Grass type only run. I've done enough Infinite Fusion. I have 2 videos on Infinite Fusion already. Infinite Fusion has lost my interest. Plus, I think they went to controversy, and I don't want to dip my toes into all that right now. Eevee time. Eevee time. I might go run downstairs and use the bathroom and then come back, y'all. I'm gonna have to go. Can you guys behave while I go for like 2 minutes? How about Magikarp fused with Winged Karibo? It's a Winged Karibo. I can't behave without you. Let's just start with Eevee on screen. Boop. Hey, Keg, how you doing? What's up? I know that's a wipe away the tear face. I always see it as a mosquito. It always looks like a mosquito to my brain. Hmm. Doing good, then I get hit with a random wave of sadness. Zero clue why, but I feel like crying and it sucks. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'll tell you this. And I had to admit this to the lady the other day. I don't know what it was. I woke up. I could not fall back asleep. This was last week. I think I admitted this on stream. But I woke up. I could not fall back asleep. And the lady was still asleep. And I kind of just rolled over and I cried. I ain't gonna lie. It just happens. It is what it is. These things do happen. Durant fused with Durant. Not so sad now, I've caught 6 shinies within a day. Nice. 3 Applins, 1 Lapras, and 2 Porygon. Porygob. Alright, y'all behave. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. There we go. I'm back. What's up? Sucks because I hate not knowing the reason as to why. When I can't pinpoint the reason, it makes me overthink. Sometimes, the easiest thing you could do is literally look at yourself and go, it is what it is. I'm feeling emotional. That's what I do. I'll be real. Sometimes hormones can do that to you randomly. Yeah. Males have a hormone cycle of 24 hours. Females have a hormone... That sounds terrible. Men have a hormone cycle of 24 hours. Women have a hormone cycle of 30 days, typically. And then if you have any crossing anywhere between that wonderful spectrum, then, you know, c'est la vie. Mental issues. Get that in the same boat. Unsupervised. What do I look like? Meat and no feathers? I don't know. Here's the only one that has me in the edge of being banned. Lux has been behaving today. Lux has been behaving. For now. I don't have any more coffee. I don't have any more soda. It's just water now, babies. It's just water now. I need the Jolteon. There's a really cool gif of Jolteon. There it is. Let's see. Don't want to report him to Plaggy. Daedalus, no! Everyone's behaving except me. Oh, he's back. Daedalus, you chose the worst time. You're like, I walked back, and you're like sitting in the corner, and then you set the fire right after making eye contact with me. That is the equivalent to what you just did. Exactly. Shiny Charcadet acquired? Yo, that's baller. I want to be naughty, but that thing has Plague on speed dial. I mean, I just don't misbehave in my chat, because I don't deal with the brain rot. I get annoyed by actual brain rot. I don't know. I like when people are having a conversation with each other. Even if it's not with me directly, it just... Here we go. I don't do brain rot. I just be naughty. Well, don't do that. Because your brand of being naughty has gotten you muted on this channel before for a certain period of time. I'm the brain rot. I swear to God, if I see that copy pasta one more time. If I see that copy pasta one more time, I swear to God. It's just a clog. It's literally actively deciding to shove rolls of toilet paper down the toilet. How to make a video on James's best trainer. My theory extends to Jesse too. If you ever use it, give me a duck. Yeah, you can just have a duck. My theory is that Team Rocket's uniforms are black, but they are the only ones in white. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. No swearing. Did I swear? Can't be new recruits, so they have to be elite in Team Rockets. What if the pasta was creepy? What if the noodle was spooky? What if the linguine was make you squeamy? What if the linguine made you squeamy? Congrats on the second shiny Charcadet. Oh my god, that should not have been funny. That should not have been funny. The fact that I'm tired enough that my brain is able to think these things up now. It's great. I'm living the best life. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a cute Vaporeon gift. Just stepping on a little pumpkin. Never seen that one before. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm alive. I'm definitely a little sleepy, but I'm here. Here we go. Top 5. There we are. Vaporeon. Question. May I ask someone to give me a Pokemon type solo or dual? I want to draw a new Fakemon, but I'm a little stuck right now. Oh, well, there you go. Well. Wisp, may I ask a question? Why, if I may, why do you put, this is nothing wrong with it, I may preface, um, but why do you put your messages in parentheses, if I may ask? What happens if I put that brain rot in chat? Don't do it. Just don't do it. It clogs, I'm telling you, it clogs things up. Not a fan of it. Do not test me. It is equivalent of spam. My bad, I'm used to doing that in group chats when it's not something that was the main subject, if that makes sense. Ah, okay. That does actually. Dragon Bug Durant would be weird. Okay. Jesse and James should be a Rocket Elite. I mean, they technically should be. It depends on which generation you look at. In Pokemon Black and White, they absolutely are. In other ones, maybe not so much. Flareon, Flareon. I think I just shot past the tired. Let's see. Be a good bear. Let's get a happy gif of it, of Flareon. Who named a duck Senpai-oo? I did. I did. Let's see here. We'll get Vapor or Flareon running around in a circle because that's cute. Why not? I love that gif of it so much. I named most of the ducks, unless someone decided they want one named after them. That sounds... I know it's not meant to be, but that exact sentence sounded weirdly cringy, and it's nothing against you, Kag. It's just the situation itself. Is the green Kaguya duck still alive? Probably somewhere. Probably somewhere. I'll banish you to plague. Let's see here. Lux Duck would be funny. What makes it funny, though? What makes it haha funny? What's 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 funny? Funny, funny. It's a boy. Anywho, just getting the old Bo Burnham out of my system. A war with ducks? Is there something you haven't fought yet? I had a frog once, but Chris got whacked. I'm so... Why do you call me Chris so much? It weirds me. It's starting to weird me out a little bit. Starting to weird me out a little bit. Even Biggins and Mew and Kaguya and a number of other people, they do not call me Chris. I think Solar does every once in a blue moon. Have I ever called you cuss? I don't think so. I think Bacons did it once, and he almost vomited. He's like, that's weird. That was weird. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a pretty shot of Umbreon. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Ditto Army. I mean, could. Umbreon. I can clearly tell I'm tired. I've had no filter. I've had no proper filter whatsoever. Then again, luckily, me without a filter is not really me being a different person. It's just me being a little more forward. Sam Bear, was that after me? Nope, that was after somebody named Sam, who his whole persona was a polar bear. Fun guy. This is a 13 plus stream even with the filter off. I mean, yeah, probably. Only because, like, let's be real. My streams are not built towards... Nope, don't say that. Don't say that. That would be mean. That would be mean. That would be mean. Don't say that, Krillik. You gotta not be so spicy. Don't be that spicy. Let's see. Espeon, thank you very much. All the spice? Star. I don't want to be mean. I feel a little guilty sometimes. Not all the time. I'll be real. I am human, and sometimes having a little bit of that spice makes me feel open. Coasters are not built for the Gen Z garbage. Dang. You know, that's funny. It actually is funny because of the fact that, like, I know there are some Gen Z, you know, younger individuals who do watch my content, but they have an attention span, so they can actually watch my content like an intelligent little being. Let's see here. Someone with an Alexile score that's above 3. You know, I realize I shouldn't be afraid to say that. People know when I'm joking, and I even say it in my videos. Obviously, we cut up here, but, like, it's not an annoying way. It's a point. Yeah, that's the whole point. The way that y'all throw hands at each other sometimes in chat, I just let it fly because I know y'all know how to manage yourselves and not actually be mean. Every once in a while, I'm like, dang, bro. As a Gen Z without an attention span, felt. Gen Z kind of sucks in humor. You know what's really funny? What's really funny? My lady doesn't... I can have a short attention span sometimes. My lady does not have a great attention span. Unless she actually really, really cares about something. So I've made fun of her a couple times for that. Mind you, she is older than me. Kind of beyond understand. I have poor Gen Z humor. Sometimes it gets me. Sometimes it gets me. If you anything can be funny if you do it just right. Curse you, ADHD. Felt. One day I'll get properly diagnosed. Krillik drives me up the wall. Oh, I know. I know. It's hilarious because of the fact of that, like, the fact that Biggins is, he's like, I think he's in his 30s, and he slapped down those Gen Z words, and you just about vomited. This is my dose of attention span boosters. Thank you, Kill. You're welcome. You're the best of luck. Gen Alpha slang and humor is so much worse. Let's be real. Everyone has terrible slang. Nobody's funny. It's all a matter of community. That's all that it is. You can try me, but I allow it. Can I get a sad gif of Esper? Awesome sauce, like a boss that's so be- Oh god, don't do that to me. ADHD Gen Z with a high ego, worst combo. Eh. I don't know. As long as they're not a murderer, I guess. Millennial humor. Dudes, I have a terrible sense of humor. The fact that anyone laughs at my stuff is ridiculous. Sometimes. I literally laughed at, I don't even know what it was earlier. I don't remember what it was. Left the linguini makes you squeamy. For a brief period of time, my brain rot meme was one specific quote from Adventure Time, Lumpy Space Princess. Oh my gosh, I can see it. Alright, see you, Sexy Bear. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Oh my goodness. If anyone remembers Lost, you're old. Hold on. Let me just hit you with something. Hold on. Let me just hit you with something. There you go. It shouldn't be that funny. Oh my gosh. That should not be that funny to me. That should not be that funny to me. Oh my gosh. The stupidity of me typing it out rather than saying it out loud just kills me a little bit. Her iconic verse being, oh my globish. That was not the right voice. Silver King once said, human humor. Religiously quoted, you poor soul. Pulling a Vatty is wild. No one can pull a Vatty like Vatty can. Us just mentioning him may have spawned him back awake. Let's see, Leafeon. That's literally what happened to him earlier. He was gone, and then we mentioned Hades and Mew for a split second. I didn't even say Mew's name. And he popped back up in chat. And he's like, yeah, I felt myself be summoned. No, I was actually going to go take a pee. No, he was going to go get water is what he was doing. Let me unmention. Let that man sleep unit. Hey, Krillik, you dropped your pocket. I dropped my entire pocket? How did I do that? Wait, why does that sound familiar? You know, there are very few things that I regret. And some of them are simply looking up Pokemon sometimes, because some of the images that I get thrown at me after scrolling long enough for a GIF that I haven't used before is deplorable, to say the least. You know, I had somebody once tell me, hey, you should make sure you check your words and use a dictionary because You sound like you're trying to make yourself sound smarter and you don't know the words you're using. And I'm like, I quote most of the things that I say. I hope you understand. On top of that, I literally use Grammarly to help me make sure I'm using the right words. Please tell me I'm using the wrong words. Also, if you think I'm trying to sound smart at any point, you have no idea who I am. Could be raised. You could have looked at one of the. Having high HP and low bulk is not a good defense Pokemon. I'll die on this hill. No, that's still tanking. That's still tanking. A tank is described as an HP tank or a defense tank. That's how it works. I do disagree with you on that, actually. Or lost a... Ban this man, then mod him, then ban him again. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Do not actually do that. Leafeon. I think I'm getting my second wind. I'm waking back up, gal. I'm waking back up. For example, Drift Blim, high HP, decent speed, abysmal bulk. It could still take a hit, though, yo. It could absolutely take a hit. I very strongly disagree with you on this. Which said at third stage? Just make it the Hindenburg at that point, for real. On the subject of Greek myth, have you heard about the Greek hero? No, you're not hitting me with that. Nope. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Exactly. Yeah, make it the Hindenburg. Might as well light it on fire too. People died in that. I shouldn't be making that joke. I thought not. Was whoever made it shiny absolutely correct? It is a nice shiny. It is. What is it? A golden? So I don't get to sleep in my actual bed tonight with the lady because I told her I'd be staying up late, and she's letting Jaeger sleep in the bed, and he's such a big dog that, unlike our cats, if I try to move the cats, I won't wake her up. But if I try to move big German Shepherd, I'm probably going to end up waking her up. Yellow, blue, and green. Ah. You know what? I got to look at this. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's so nice on the eyes. That specific blue is always really nice. And then the pink that is of the same saturation is super great. Also, we are officially at 50 minutes of finished video. 50 minutes. Yo, the channel is growing. Can OBS work for streaming off of a PS4 for screen capture? If you use an Elgato capture device, thingamajig, yeah. Odd color combination, but it works so well. Hold on. Complementary color to blue. Complementary colors. Yellow, blue, and red. So the only outlier for that is the green at the bottom. But even then, you can still make a... Yeah. Yeah, the only outlier is the green at the bottom. It has green eyes also. Oh, well, screw me, I guess. But yeah, Daedalus, if you want to do that, doesn't the PS4 have an automatic system to do that for you, though? Screw you, when. Shut up. Shut up. Is this just... This is a super slow GIF. Let's pump up the speed of that just a little bit. I don't like that. Slash J baby. I've got the ring for my lady. I've just got to propose still. That's all I've got to do. Acquire a laptop or computer of some kind to have stream programs. If you're using the Elgato, all of the weights goes onto the Elgato for the strain of the capture. So you don't need it. You shouldn't need a super expensive. Have you thought of a way to propose? That's a whole shebang in and of itself. Yes and no. Like, I have the parameters. I don't have the specifics. Does she know? I mean, we've discussed marriage. That's why I'm... But she also doesn't watch the streams or anything, so I can easily talk about these things without her, like, knowing any extra details. Don't think I could stream from probably not. Hope it works. Thank you. If you to stream your wedding day in the Discord VC, that's a whole thing that I do want to record it. I will say that. Sylveon, and then the evolutions are done. Sylveon, Mochi. I should drink more water. But yeah, I'm stuck sleeping upstairs today, y'all. It's okay, though. Odie's up here with me. 'Cause she can't live without me. Hey, Annie, how you doing? You're late? Nah, you're just on time as a wizard always is. Welcome to being a sorceress, Annie. How does it feel? Granted immense power for no reason whatsoever. They're good. How about you? I'm a sleepy boy, but I'm here. I'm up. I'm out. Porygon, 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 Porygon. A wizard. Exactly. I'd be a faceless streamer because I don't want to show my face, but maybe one day I could comma stream Sona and a PNG tuber setup. One thing you can very easily do is if you use... Is it called Fujitech? Reactive by Fujitech. You can upload any image, and then you can have, like, a second image that has the mouth open. And then anytime you talk, as long as you have it, the browser plugged in to your setup, which you don't need a plug-in, you just, put it, like a regular browser. Then anytime you talk, you'll have to sit in a Discord VC by yourself, but then anytime you talk, you can have it bounce, you can have it open its mouth, just keep it open, it can light up, whatever you want. That's what I did for people during Pokemon Star Signs. Off topic, I hope Pangoro and Beartic get a third stage to catch up to Ursaluna. I've always considered those three bears a trio. That's because of We Bear Bears. I don't know if they will, but it would be interesting to see it happen. I'd be in on it. I like Wizards. It works on phone. I don't have a good Porygon gift. That's because Porygon committed war crimes, but only because of Pikachu. Porygon, Porygon, I've got a Porygon. Hey!
Shiny Smoliv. Mega Porygon Z. Give me what Porygon Z was supposed to be. Let the people of the Pokemon world learn how to count to 2. And let me have that Porygon that was meant to be. There's no way I'm finishing the editing for this tonight. It's 0% chance. Yellow Fluffball took him away. Did you hilarious they play Porygon when it's Pikachu's fault? Oh yeah, facts, 1000%. But you can't get rid of the mascot. Such a loud play, and I hate it. There we go. I should really make sure that next week I set up the set up a stream to do more of the art for people's favorite Pokemon that are members. I also have the Emerald Nuzlocke happening, or the Emerald Crowd Control that's happening next week. It'll be a Nuzlocke if it's regular Emerald, but if it's too many types, then it won't be a Nuzlocke. Boop. Those that VTube thing work on the phone? Oh, yeah, it kind of does. Ready to see my Deontay? In what? In what? I'm so lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Dratini. Dratini. So cute. Dratini. Happy Dratini. For the member? Ah! Yes. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Brain. Wow. You can see where my attention span is. You know what? I should... I know next time I'm gonna do... I'm gonna start making some of the sketches I already have final. Like, make sure color and everything. Never finished White or Moon? Ooh. Brain lagged, it's fine, thank you. You know what I thought? They removed the game corners from the games because of gambling, but pretty much all the Pokemon is gambling on probabilities. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Ever played White 2 or Ultra? White 2, I know nothing about it, I haven't played it. Ultra, I mean, I played it, I loved it. It was fun. I loved the idea of the Rainbow Rocket. Endurance are now 70. Hooray, can retire. Holy crap. Am I actually onto Johto? 53 minutes, 37 seconds of complete footage. There we go. Just joined the Discord. Welcome to the Discord, Wisp. Welcome to the funny Discord. Let me just hit you with the bump. There you go. What is going on here? Interesting. What in the world? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at... There we go. Alright, what am I missing in chat here? I got distracted. Started playing White 2, but I just don't have the affection for past Gen 1, so I'm playing some Fire Red, Leaf Green ROM hacks. There are some great Pokemon throughout all the generations. Only play Pogo to get the monkeys. Why is Hoopa's signature move physical, yet its special attack is way higher? Doesn't it change with Hoopa Unbound, or am I incorrect there? Chikorita! Chikorita! Respect! Legend ZA Chikorita! Chikorita! Ooh. My notifications are so disappointing. It's okay, Rub. It's okay. It's okay. I've unbought Hoopa and Violet. I haven't bought the bottle from the NPC to change its form. Like, that dude has such a, like, bro type dialogue, you know? It's crazy, isn't it? He just, speaks so, nonchalant while also being like, bro, it's crazy. Anywho. Let's see here. Happy Chikorita. God, that was horrible. I know, you hate that voice. You hate it. The name Pineapple Duck should be called Ludicolo. If that is what has been commanded, then it shall be done. Ludicolo. You know what? Hold on. There we go. I gotta pull up all my stuff again. So I said absolutely not. 36 spent all my youth with Gen 1 and part of 2. Mostly attached to that period because it reminds me of my childhood. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. I grew up with Crystal, and then as things changed, I've started looking at a lot of these other Pokemon, and the real talk, I would probably not be as in love with Pokemon if I wasn't trying to do so much with it. You know what I mean? I have fallen more in love with Pokemon since doing as much as I do for this channel. Well, Pineapple, still think everyone should probably be sleeping, by the way. Good luck. It is almost 2 in the morning where I'm at, and I am very much awake. Not really too attached to the games anymore, but the mods and lore would still hold me. I feel that. But I do enjoy the games, I have to admit. Everyone in America should be sleeping. Like, my whole channel, a big part of it, the idea is, hey, we all used to be young kids who played these games and had fun. Well, we lost a big chunk of Pokemon and what it was for us. Let me just bring that love back. Let me bring some of that love back through these videos and bringing new light to it all. I'm awake because I'm stuck working double shifts at work again. I wish you the best of luck, man. I hope you're eating good. I hope you're drinking plenty of water. I am, though. It's 2:30 a.m. Double shifts suck. Don't miss those. I don't miss any of that myself. Although I guess I'm literally doing a double shift today. But that's my own fault. That is literally my own fault. I could stop at any moment. I guess that's the weird part about doing this. Is that, like, I'm in charge of myself. And so it's entirely up to me. Like, oh, I can stop. Oh, I can do this. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, if I stop, then things slow down. And now is not the time to slow down with YouTube. I'm genuinely sitting here going, March should be my month. Bound from hyperspace hole is a special move with 80 base power. Unbound turns into a 100 base power physical move. Huh. Everyone on my site has the flu except supposedly me. I think it just hasn't really hit yet, because if it does, we're likely to lose my location. Oh no. You got this. You got this. Strong. March is your month. Gotta hit it like a dog. Ow, I think I flexed too hard. I'm definitely a little tired. I was pretty happy that I finally got to treat myself to sushi, like, almost 3 weeks later. We need a Pokemon game in the far future instead of in the past. I'm from the future, and he's from the past. I don't remember the rest of that SpongeBob song. Did my dad... Oh my goodness, hold on. Alright, I'm good. If I could get my dad to get his other PC up and running, I could use it for streaming my PS4 and Switch games so that I could have other tabs open too. The setups, your biggest limiter will be space. If you're using an Elgato, your biggest limiter will be space. Meganium. Meganium, you're so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, you're so absolutely cute. I love you with all my heart. You beautiful, beautiful plant dinosaur, you. I cannot wait to see your your fairy form that you're gonna be getting in Legends ZA. I'm so excited. My baby boy. Well, actually, my baby girl. It's actually very tempting to make sure I reset multiple times just to make sure I get a female Chikorita, since Horseradish is canonically a lady when I did that challenge. I think I've only had, of all the challenges that I've done, every single time that I've played, and done a challenge, without restarting, it's always been a lady starter, except for on this Ultra Moon one. Is the fairy one confirmed? It may as well be. Chikorita has has disarming voice, which is a fairy type move that it does not learn by TM or anything else otherwise. So it's basically confirmed. Otherwise, it'll probably be Grass Ground or Grass Dragon, considering that its name in Japanese basically means mole dragon. So, but I'm almost guaranteed it's going to be fairy type. You gotta scream it like a bridge Vegeta with your whole chest. I can't, unfortunately. The lady is asleep downstairs. I feel like I've eaten so much, but also I ate all my food. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be hungry before I go home in 6 hours. Breathe. Let the food course through you. Chikorita, my beloved. It's my first Pokemon. I love him. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I can catch up with chat here. Sorry, it was a more concentrated section I was working on. Can't wait. Looks like it's early enough that it's unlikely to have learned it by TM and Legends. Yeah, yep. It'd be hilarious if they threw us a curveball and made it Fairy Dragon. No, no grass. That'd be wild. Next generations will have bad childhood movies. What makes you say that? Give it triage, and I'm happy. Also roll for cool energy. Oh, hey, Aragon. I'll throw. That is poor. That's a 2. If 2 of the starters are both Johto, and Legends has to do with time as far as we know, maybe we'll get to see Celebi in the game, maybe with an origin form. I don't know if they'll go that far. I don't know if they'll go that far. This is going to be about balance. There's going to be a lot of balance. I already did my theorizing in my video. My brain is half awake. There we go. You're gonna throw in a few mythicals you can catch like they did with LA. Trips on an Underworld opens up, then rejects them. No! So one more Origin Form Legends and Mythicals. Actually, you know what? I just found out about somebody who did a video a while ago, a couple months ago, because of Toby, that he said there was somebody who made a video. It's for like, it's Deoxys Origins, like Deoxys Origin Form. And it's got like less than 1,000 views, and I haven't watched it yet, but it's supposed to be solid. It's supposed to be pretty great, and I haven't watched it yet, so I'd highly recommend looking it up and giving that person some love. Also, yes, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I talked with Mr. Funny Lore Keeper Toby. It's great. We had a great conversation together. I have a dumbbells anytime I think about food I'm going to exercise. That sounds rough. Even if they have no link to the story, Krill sounds all poked out. If Brain's already half asleep, why not go the rest of the way? Because I got work to do. Let's grab a Cyndaquil gif. I just want more Ultra Beast. That would be pretty fun. Saw a video that said Deoxys is mutated Meteor, and that's why it doesn't like Rayquaza. That's fun. That sounds fun. Need to update my Pokemon Violet, but it won't work. Oh no. Let's see here. Cyndaquil. Quilava, Quilava, do 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 do. Quilava, Quilava, do 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 do. Where is? Pick up this dumbbell. I don't really remember it being this heavy. Oh no. Oh no. Shiny Buzzwole and Kartana sitting in Pogo. Green Buzzwole. My goal is to be built like a Buzzwole. It'll never happen. Crocodile is more fun. I'll fight you! Laughs in Ember. Hey there, Base Lord. You're new here. Can I not get... Ooh. You are. What do you mean, Krill? I am not. I am not built. I'm not built like a Buzzwole. Don't you lie to me. Release 2 shinies of each Ultra Beast, hours upon hours of grinding in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Me having not ground for a single shiny in a long time. Some say Deoxys is a Missando. That seems weird. You know what? I'll throw something at you guys. Out of the 3 legendary beasts, Suicune is said to have the strongest bond between it and Ho-Oh. In addition, Suicune also has some weird connection between it and the Unknown, and we know the Unknown have a connection with Arceus. When we put all 3 together, think about it. Suicune purifies water. Water is seen as a holy item when you look at the Bible. In addition to the idea of the Rainbow Phoenix and the idea of rebirth also being something that could be done when you get baptized. So that would explain why there's some level, like this is almost a Holy Trinity situation going on between Suicune, Ho-Oh, and Arceus itself. If you don't want to consider Unknown as a part of it, I guess you could say the scripture. Weird stuff. Weird. It's crazy, really. Genuinely crazy. And if you guys think that this is me when I'm tired, by the way. I could fall asleep right now. Legitimately, I could just fall asleep right now. And this is me when I'm tired. Deoxys is not a glitch, maybe inspired by Missingno, but it can't be Missingno. Oh, right, you said Missingno, not Unknown. Well, that explains. So, no, Unknown, I'm grinding them right now. 3 missing. Oof. Coldplay Viva La Vida is good. That is a wild throw. There's a wild throw in the conversation happening right now. Also, Coldplay Viva La Vida. Gosh, that's an old. That's so old. I played that in middle school. Typhlosion. Nothing wait every time I think about football, I'm finishing in RuneScape. Here, Jerusalem bells ringing. Jerusalem bells ringing. Roman cavalry choir singing. It's been too long. I only ever played on violin anyway. I think my violin's up here. It has to be. Deoxys being a virus could be a mutated Pokerus. I actually had a theory on that. I already wrote that out. Also, I'm pretty sure the Origin Form Deoxys video that I just told you guys about talks about that also. Porygon is 100%, 1000% missing now. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Mirror, oh gosh. I performed that song in middle school every year because my choir director thought it was a fun tradition. Ah, so it's not just orchestra. Gosh, I love you, Typhlosion. Volcano Pokemon. What a great Pokemon. Such a cool idea in terms of like its inspiration. Based off of a god of a volcano who had an echidna as a pet. Here we go. Only one that does not care for starters except Chikorita and Snivy. I like a lot of the starters. There we go. Love the choir director. They don't hold my attention. Some of them are pretty plain. Gen 2 starters are very plain. I will admit that. I love them with all my heart, but they are very plain, unfortunately. It's just the way that she goes. Oh my goodness, Wisp. Oh! That Fakemon is beautiful. Constantly cowardly spoken by seeing something glow in the distance. We follow its light and bring you out of the forest to a safe area. No one knows it if it's doing to help people or because its peace was disturbed. Incredibly clingy and protective. Oh my goodness. The Lightbringer Pokemon. Fairy Fire. Nice. That's fun. Oh, and the shiny's pretty too. I like that color, the shiny. Ah, you're welcome. Oh my goodness. Glowing Blaze. That's a new one. That's a new one. But yes, that is absolutely a beautiful place to put that. Fantastic place to put it. Thank you for sharing. Not a big fan of Galastars and Quackball, but that's about it. Quackball is dope if you look at the idea that it's a freedom fighter from a far-off land. Straight up, if you look at its lore. Only disappointed in ZA so far is Tepig. Honorable mention, he's doing Typhlosion. I love he's doing Typhlosion. Oh gosh, Lux. Awful until LA made him a ghost. I actually despise Meganium, but Feraligatr is a beautiful baby. Snivy is neat. I remember when Gen 5 came out. That was around the time I started really getting into competitive play, and I thought Contrary Leaf Storm Superior was tough. Nowadays, eh. Like a bug type? I mean, I could kind of see it, but no, I can stand by it being fairy. Very fire. Gen 2, Chikorita, and Cyndaquil are both good choices. Totodile is objectively the wrong choice. Interesting. Every starter just on the basis of them being a starter, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's fair. That probably would be where I'm sitting in my brain. So I was the only one that could get through clear decently. That is fair, because Ice Fang. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Wasp, what do you know what? Oh, it's the eye. It's probably the eye. I think I might just be a fan of fairy types looking a little bit more insectoid in general. Made it look like a little bug on purpose, no worries. Heyo. I think I like the Fae looking a little bit more bug-like. That's the way I've always like imagined some Fae to be. Let's see. X and Y Egglock videos before Gen 7 came out. Oh. Hey, the Galar starter, they were kind of basic. So much more could be done with it, but VGC taught me Grassy Search was worth being loved. Unknown V, let's go. Let me get a good Totodile GIF because I gotta work on That is a sick Totodile GIF. Why is that so well animated? Why is the art style so nice on that? What? That goes unnecessarily hard for early gen. Oh, the action lines on that, bro. I know you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. You'll get to see it when the video releases, hopefully this weekend. I say hopefully this weekend because I only have 57 minutes of finished footage, and this is... I have 2.5 more hours of raw footage to get through. High attack, useful, stat. Shafted Crazy, Gen 2. Dancing gift, please ping me. I have so many dancing gifts that I've grabbed. PSS, one of the greatest things that ever happened to the franchise. God versus dancing is a great gif. It's a great scene in general. It's arguably the best GIF out there. Or best scene out there for them. And that was shown when the megas were being shown off in like a whatever thing. Central and Furret time. You're gonna send me the other one? Hit it. Let's see if I've had it already before. I go off and draw a Fakemon? Hey, go for it, Chief. Whatever floats that boat of yours. I've been playing Pokemon since Gen 3, Leaf Gamer's first game. Emerald was first game, but I traded for Sapphire before I knew what Pokemon versions were. First shiny was a Zigzagoon and Omega Ruby. Ooh. Ah, yes, that one's a very pretty one. Don't like Gen 2 much. Balance is all over the place. Levels per route make no sense. Silver was my first game, but I wouldn't go back. Crystal was mine. I wouldn't go back. That's why, but I love Heart Gold. I love Heart Gold so much. Emerald was second. I can hear that gif and it scratches my brain. My brain has been scratched. So in a way, Pokemon came full circle for me where first shiny happened in a generation I started with, which is, that's adorable. You know, out of all the Pokemon that are available, it is very, like, when you look at it, you guys are probably not going to expect the, because at the end of this video, I choose 6 Pokemon that I would want as house pets. I don't think anyone's going to get any, like, a single one of them correct. It genuinely was not the 6 that I was expecting. He's on Violet, so I didn't trade him away. Name an FS. Poor shiny Hoot Hoot stranded in a Jeep. Oh, that might have been my first shiny. Holy crap. Oh. DD, but that's so basic. I shall reveal nothing. First Pokemon game was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but funnily enough, my favorite generation is for Black and White. I want to say Heart Gold's my favorite. But, like, I don't know. It's hard to say these days. FS stood for. My brain shut down. Guys would be a great house pet. I can suffocate when you're having a hard time sleeping and chase away unwanted visitors. Jumanji, it's the last one you played. I mean, I'd be in a lull. I'm okay with that. Make your carbon detector go off nonstop. Forest favorite overall? I have yet to play Oris, but I feel like if I played Oris, it'd be amazing. I'd probably be in love with it. I played Ultra Moon and X for the first time this past year. For both. First shiny. Oh my gosh. You know what? That makes sense. Until it gets used to keeping a stank away from it. Wonder what a ghastly tastes like? Dead bodies. They're said to give off a sickly sweet smell, and cadavers are said to give off the same smell. They also, ghastly primarily appear only in graveyards or other places where people are buried. In other words, their composition is primarily the gaseous odor given off by dead bodies. Coughing can cover you just in case you fart. Here we go, Hoot Hoot. And Noctowl. Last game I played was Warhammer 40k, so I'm gonna open up Stardew real quick because I have some value for my life. Nah, just go join Slaanesh. It's fine. Don't think too much about it. Have a Snorlax as a bed. I feel that energy. Top Hat wheezing to keep the air clean. I have to study that Pokemon sometime soon. They make me ask questions regarding their existence. Boop. Chonka chonk. I only said chonka chonk because, Annie, I saw your message contained the word chonky and I wasn't ready to read it out loud. I will quickly scan messages sometimes. When I know I'm busy, and then I'll come back to the message. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why am I making these larger? Am I that tired right now? Probably. Why is Weezing so dang chonky? It's a bunch of balls filled with gas. It's gotta mix it. They're gas chambers, maybe. Based off of an ocean mine? I don't think so. I think it's based off of spores. I think it's based off of spores. Discovered one of my favorite quotes from Hades. Oh. Weezing is a chunk so it can make the gases as horrible as possible for anyone around it before they come out. Ocean mines aren't chunky, they blow up when they're bumped, so that doesn't explain the chunk. I'm pretty sure they're based off of spores. In some capacity, if you look at the shape. Or if you look at, I'm gonna say the word. But if you look at certain viruses and their shape, not the C virus that we all know from the pandemic, but C viruses in general, because that is a type of shape of virus, they do have a similar shape to that as well. Both Copping learns explosion and self-destruct as well. Shay talks about getting a glimpse of Aphrodite with his cause of death being dehydration. Man's literally died of thirst. That's amazing. Let's see here. Ladybug. Also, Onyx, strong as a Wurmple. Ah, yes, base stats. That's exactly why I made that other video. Don't I have... Isn't there a shot where there's a bunch of Ladybug in an open field? No, never mind. This also works. You know what? No balls. Mega Ledian. Give it the fighting type. No balls. No balls. Chonk, chonk. Oh, lediba. I'm losing brain cells. It's finally happening. I can finally descend further into madness. It can finally occur after all these years. They thought it was impossible. Pokemon drinking game, one of the rules was a shot anytime a Pokemon said to save. One of the episodes you chose was Diglett. Oh, no. Goodbye, kidneys. There we go. Felix is a mod. Wait, hold on. Okay, Team Arceus. Should get a fighting type even. It doesn't need more stats. It's basically can just be shuffled. Krillik's a monster. Curse. Gyro Ball is disgustingly broken. Really? Oh. Hundreds of drinks in that episode. My brain just woke up by having just a little bit of water. Let's see here. Gosh, I'm still in shock about the best Pokemon video or best Pokemon region. That video just started doing great right as the Pokemon food chain stopped getting views finally. Spinarak. Kurt's probably favorite move in all of Pokemon. Yawn. Yawn has saved my runs in ways that I was not prepared for it to save. Directly better on anything except for Ghost. Just curse something and then swap. What did you miss? Nothing really. I mean, chat's chatting. I'm slowly going insane. The usual. You know, the usual. Curse that this is Earthquake Leech Seed. Ugh. On your Torterra and you're good to go. Oh my gosh. I've never been a competitive player. Will that ever change? Probably not. Oriados, Oriados, Oriados. I'm not trying to find another GIF. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing my brain. Oh no, I'm losing my brain. Oh no, it's going away. It's going. It's gone. Not an exponential fade. I need a cross dissolve, please. Thank you very much. I finished Pokemon White. I can't get through the beginning due to how many times I played it. Got busy with other things, forgot what I was doing, and then I came back and restarted. Have you seen Curse Trap? Okay, not talking to me. We're trying to help Crow go insane. Does it so many games. Just a constant restart. I feel it. Togepi! Togepi! I'd fist fight a bear for Togepi. I'd fist fight any Pokemon for Togepi. I'd fist fight any of you for Togepi. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not matter. Love Togepi. Togekiss my goat. Yes! Yes! My gosh. Love it. Love the line. So much. Togepi, Togetic, Togedemaru, Togekiss. That's how that works, right? I'm tired. I was trying to figure out why we're kissing goats. It's okay. I'm tired, and I don't even know why we're kissing goats. All animals deserve kisses on the forehead. Could you sound mudded? YK Young Justice fans will get the reference. Listen, if it's so lonely on the streets, you're on the streets kissing ghosts. Show it. Allowing that one through. No reason not to. Ah. Did I do that right? Alright. Would we kiss a ghost? I used to play Phasmophobia and I would flirt with the ghosts all the time because I mean, I've said it on streams before. Monster girls are great. What do you want from me? Do a lot more with a ghost if I was that low. It was an Undertale reference. Well, I've already outed myself. Oh no, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Togetic. Do I answer Togepi? Nah, it's on. Let me get my knuckle dusters. We'll fight everybody. We'll fight everybody for the precious child. Oh yeah, so allow me to use the scene where Misty says goodbye to Togetic. Break everybody's hearts when they see it. I'm gonna need to see your license. What license? What license? There we go. I've done nothing wrong. Grab this. Don't it has for Togepi? Nah. Oh gosh, it went it sent a second time. Last one, how old do I need to be? Undertale is such a conflicting game for me. I love the mechanics of the story, but I hate the gameplay and the characters. Music was fantastic. Really? To be fair, Undertale is definitely one of those games where either you love it or you hate it. It's very much in your face. Your monster flirter license. Again, I flirted with the ghosts so much in Phasmophobia. Never went to school for that. I just started doing it. Oh. I just want a good Togekiss. Love half of it, but it's the kind of game I like to hear about and not play. Fair enough. I loved Undertale Yellow. Undertale Yellow was a great fan game that had the same energy, but really made it something new, and I bawled by the end of it. I was actually crying. That was actually the first video that I drew my own thumbnail for when I got my tablet that I use. That's Togekiss. Thinking I bought all I have is an energy drink and I'm not ready. I don't think I have the strength to do what must be done. Let's see. Ugh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Also, actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm contemplating if I want to keep staying up at this point. Because I'm probably still going to wake up early. Take Mr. Jaeger for a walk. And then work after that until I stream Xenoverse tomorrow. Which is technically today. Because I still got to stream Xenoverse. Love, not a fan of horror games, TBH. Love horror games. After stream, I'm going to put on something that'll make me paranoid and unable to sleep. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't play many horror games. I would love when October rolls around to play a bunch of horror games again for the channel or something. Figure something out. I don't know. I don't know. I had a whole... This last year, I didn't do a great job with that. But, the previous... The previous year, I did a really good job with a bunch of horror stuff. Sorry, looking at... Oh, that's broken. Play stuff like Bloodborne? I mean... It's got, if you're not... I mean, that's more body horror than anything. I watched a video about a horror ARG, and the only thing I got of it was the hot dog monarch. What in the world? You know what? I think to be healthy, I think I know what I need to do. Bloodborne's God tier. I have yet to beat Bloodborne. I think I do what I should do, which is the healthy thing to do. And I think I'm closing up shop, y'all. I think your boy, before he knocks himself out by accident, gets a little too tired. Because he knows he has stuff he has to do tomorrow, including a stream tomorrow afternoon still. I think your boy is going to go ahead and go do the, you know, do a little bit of, I can't even do it. My voice is gone. My voice is not all here. Let me close up shop, close up shop, close up shop. There we go. So yeah, tomorrow / today, I guess, Xenoverse. I'm going to try and edit this some more before stream. My goal, my ultimate goal is to get this done. Ooh. My ultimate goal is to get this done before Saturday, for Saturday in general, I guess. But, yeah. Nighty-night, can do. I'm going to be healthy and go do good things with my body, which is sleeps. So, as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't think I want to do, don't think I want to do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!